Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Monday. So very happy to be here for show number 2752, continuing our Battle Brothers playthrough as the trading caravan start. We're currently about day 70, got a decent amount of cash. We're going to head up north in a minute and have some fun. Let's head on in and see where the day takes us, somewhere fun, I'm sure. Before we do, going to get caught up with the fine people here in chat and your wonderful support. Hey there, Corpse Necromus, Liquid Suvi, Zealousy, good to see it. Insanity Shall Reign, Little Tigru, Veiled Chippa, and all the rest. Hey, before we kick it off here, Corpse Necromus, thanks for 85 months. Little Tiger, thanks for 95 as well. Good find. That's a cool shirt, man. Day 62? Okay, I thought we were further than this, but fair enough. 62 it is. No, this is definitely where we stopped. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. How much food am I using a day with all these guys on the bench right now? 35 versions a day, that's not too bad. Okay, we got a couple of missions here, got some cheap tools, right on. There was a pretty decent amount of quests in this area. Debating running the handle one more time, maybe taking out the sunken battlefield and this thing. And then heading up north for a lot of reveal. Let's see what the quests are, huh? Let's also check out the bros real fast. Alright, we got Asborn the Swordmaster. So they took irreversible injuries. That's tough. We'll see about that. Or is anybody in here like a dud? I think this hunter's a dud. Sorry to say. Yeah, Volkart's just melee defense. Okay, he's out of here too. Sorry, bud. This guy's alright though, right? Yeah, he is. 2-star melee defense, 51 health. I don't know, it's not awesome, but you can hang around for a minute. $170? Okay, fair enough. I do need to start looking for some more bros to introduce to level up here. That's a fact. Okay, quest. Thieves stole my crystal skull as talk pay here. Follow the tracks, return the crystal skull. Can do, can do. South of Königshaven. I get a little reveal here. That's nice. 12 thieves. 12. Thugs, poachers, raiders. Here we go. I'm gonna pop him up here and fire. Let's wait. We get the big boys up front here. Gonna wait on that too. Let's get him up here. Long axe here. Long axe here. Banner's gonna go there. Gonna inch up the line using this island here. Yeah, you guys can toss rocks at night. Good luck. Good luck, poachers. Yo, Paperbag HD, thanks so much for 11 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, they do have An arrow shooter, fair enough. What? Okay, my thing wasn't loaded. Right on. Okay, I guess I'm gonna wait then. Alright, so they're intent on not charging me here. Fair enough. Frankly, I'm just gonna get in here. Okay, Raiders coming up. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, now they're going for it. What a gent. Let's cut this guy. Oh, he was scared with good reason, too. We have no idea what endgame I have right now. I did the randomized endgame. No info yet. Might have some info on the endgame by the end of the stream, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, you're gonna go here. You know, I could have swapped there and then still got a hit in. That's true. Let's just step in right here. All right, Shield Bro is gonna go where? Frankly, I think I might want to just run in here. I get caught by him with him here. Let's go ahead and do this. Gets us closer. This guy's pretty tanky. And Torpedo Bench is gonna head over here. That's Der Bartok, rather. Yeah, we just aren't far enough in yet to have seen the in-game crisis, is all it is. All right, I'm just going to go down here. Next turn, you can bust out the bill hook. Let's go for a little head hit here. There we go. All right, step here. That should secure this side. Yeah. Ooh, we went for the split shield. All right, all right. Can respect it. Let's poke Mr. No Shield here. He hurt. Looks like there's some panic setting in. Interesting. Let's hit the big axe guy. Oh. Okay. Alright, so I have this new weapon on Torpedo Bench. Got this at the end of last stream. It's basically a great sword with a long sword's fatigue. So, let's read the tooltip here. Can hit up to 3 targets, 23 fatigue. This is also 23. Interesting. There's slightly less armor hit here. This is safe. Let's go. Whoo! Tough day to be a thug. Who goes next? You do? Okay, I'm gonna go here. Here. Oh, I did kind of give them an avenue to get out here. Okay. Run him down, dude. Kidding me? Wait, who's left? Oh, that one archer got away. Okay. Let's go no here. Now that we killed this guy, I'm just going to click this. It's over. Alright, that was pretty successful fight. Let's collect our pay, but before we collect our pay, let's clear this peninsula real quick. Me curious what's over here. I bet this might connect over, in fact. No, I'm seeing the edge of the water here. Okay. That's clear enough for now. Can walk over here later. Hey, I hope I can provide that for you at Marluxier. Thanks for being here. Alright, crown's well deserved. Let's pick up 2 tools here. I think I'm just going to rotate somebody in. Okay, Thanatos or Phoenix Fire the Cleaver just got a level up here. Nice. What is this thing? Headhunter? Yeah. I'm gonna go for quick hands on this guy. Melee skill. Melee defense rolls have been real bad on this character. I'm gonna grab a resolve here, get 55, and I'll take health, I guess. Thanatos is looking good to be a frontliner here eventually. Let's go ahead and grab fatigue on you. Actually, natural 4 on resolve. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so this guy has overwhelm. You know, I'm just going to give him underdog now, I think. Or Killing Frenzy. Killing Frenzy is good. So Killing Frenzy increases our damage by 25% after getting a kill for 2 rounds. That's pretty nice. Hey, thanks, LSD. I'm sure we'll need it. I think I'm going to head up north, maybe hire some wildmen and stuff. Let's do that. Let's check this quest, though. What do we got? To Siegfried the Merchant in Sandfels. How much? What is our reputation with Konighaven? I think we're allied here still, right? Yeah, we're big-time allied. We're allied in Rostat. Wolkenstein also allied. Okay, let's look at the map. I know there's a fortune to make down here if I roll through again. I am just semi-tempted to do this one more time. Clear this out, clear out this camp, and then take the boat from Caravan, probably to Königshaven to offload, and then go to Seehofen and clear the top of the map. Our other option would be just to go straight up here, or even get some clearance in this area, and just hit the towns on the way up. What's this thing right here? Okay, Deadgate Crypt. Yeah, the lower renown hasn't been too bad because we've been getting lots of quests. We're also almost very close, just 1 quest away from... No, we're like 4 quests away from getting a new seat on the retinue, whatever that may be. Alright, I'm going to go north here. Just going to kind of take a little adventure up the map. Before we take this adventure, let's go ahead and make sure we have food for our bros. Maybe do a quick rotation as well. Some water. Water's good. Let's buy some cheap medical supplies here, too. Who's getting rotated in here? Okay, Walrix can probably get rotated for one of the other tanks. And what's your job, Hobbs? Okay, Hobbs is kind of... He pops in here for one of these guys if they get injured. Let's swap here. Alright, I'm going to turn down this contract so it's not hanging. And let's go check it out over here. We got a little mountain range. I bet there's a something up here. Okay, let's get the mountain reveal here. What's this thing? Okay, that's the map right there. Looks like there's a big chunk of land over here. Noted. Here we go. Turned over stones. See what's at turned over stones here. Alright, still can't see anybody here. Should step up one. An issue we kind of have here is a lot of our helmets are... Oh, I need to fix this guy. Sorry, a lot of our helmets are blocking vision. This does sound like a thug fight to me. Yep, thugs. Fortified thugs. Well, raiders, rather. What was that? Oh, he threw an axe? What a jerk. Oh, that was not smart. That's a big weapon right there, man. Alright, let's go ahead and just get in here. That's good. Step on down with your arming sword. Is there a leader in here somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Okay, this guy is very surrounded. So much so, I'm going to slide in here. Oh, big time surround. Oh man, once we get through here, we're just gonna beeline into the archers. You know what? I can step up here and hit him. Oops, all dead. Oops. Alright, I can't see Jack right now with this. Let's actually just run him up here. Okay, there's a guy with a long axe. That's tough. My guy doesn't have very much armor. Alright, here we go. Alright, Mr. Longbonker. I'm going to step right here. I'm going to try to longbonk the two-handed flail guy. I would prefer he stays stunned. right, stepping up. Let's let a dog out right now. How about that? Eat 'em, puppers. Yeah, I'm sure you'll enjoy it, Alfred Monet. I'm gonna push you back. Try to. Alright, let's just get in here. It's one less archer that can hit us. I won't say this has been my best initiation by any means, but I think we're gonna be okay. Alright, long bonkers up. 62, 59, 75. Let's just give this man another noggin bonk, huh? Ow, dude. Turns out long axe, hell of a weapon, man. Oh, sorry about that. My brain's not quite awake yet. Fair enough. Decapitation? Decapitation. That's bad for morale. Double decapitation. Even better. Alright, let's fire this out. Might as well just reload then. Oh, hey, I can hit 2 here with this swing. Let's go. The health damage on this weapon is just like, it's out of control right now. It's 85 to 100 with 41% of that being HP damage. That's nuts. Let's wait here. Greetings, friend. Let's give the boys the old tootly toot of the horn. There we go. Didn't need it, just a little victory horn blow. You don't have a helmet, sir. Yo, Cheldog, thanks for 48 months. Appreciate that 4 years. Appreciate you. I'm gonna step here since they're fleeing to lock this archer from running. Let's hit this archer. Stop shooting at people. It's rude. This guy's not scared yet? I'm impressed, really. Get 'em, puppers. Eat 'em. It is a tough day to be raiders, that's for sure. Or brigands in general. Oh, this guy's still an enemy, okay. Didn't you see there, partner? That's a bonkin'. Alright, some of our armor got a little bit beat up there, but good camp nonetheless. Got some nice goods here. Alright, let's go ahead and go into our inventory real quick. See if anybody's armor is too beat up here. Okay, Walrick's got a little bit messed up. That's fair. That's fair. 87, 96 here. That's fine. 62, huh? This is where I need some backup armor for bros. Alright, we got plenty of stuff to repair that for now, and we're sitting on 3 levels up. Nice. Walricks, what do you got? Alright, Walrick's definitely going to grab Underdog here. This removes the defense reduction for being surrounded by multiple enemies, which is an inevitability of being a tank. All right, melee defense. Let's go melee attack. I really need a resolve roll on this guy, but 2's not it. He's already level 6, though. Maybe I should just take it. You know what? I am going to take a resolve here. I can't take a 2. Can't take a 2. Honestly, the tank getting spooked is probably the least detrimental. Alright, Tricky Knight. Let's get this reapplied so you actually have this loaded at the start of combat. That'd be nice. Alright, this character is nimble. Let's also make them brawny. Well, let's see. Armor and helmet reductions 30%. Maybe not on him. I have quick hands. Let's give you bags and belts as well. I'm working on using this. So we can give him a couple nets, and if I find some antidote or make some antidote, I'll give him that as well. Did I buy more bandage? I did not. Let's give him this bandage then. Alright, Tricky, what do you got? Okay, you're the combo character, that's right. I mean, a melee defense isn't bad. I'm gonna grab a resolve here. Feeling like overall having more resolve is gonna be good for me. Right, more resolve on our banner for sure. You know, I feel like we're doing pretty good on fatigue on the banner. Let's go ahead and go melee here, and I'm gonna grab an HP. What kind of perk is our banner gonna get here? He's got all the stuff, let's give him quick hands. Alright. Let's finish off this swath and then go to Typhon Forest. I can get the rest of this when we go on the other side. What? My game's frozen? Okay, yeah, it is. I guess we'll just load this autosave. It sounded like an event loaded, but couldn't move afterwards. Oh, it's before the fight? Okay. Okay, fair enough. Guess we'll just do it again. That was a weird little bug. Just gonna roll everybody to the south here. Okay, I gotta re-equip his weapon. I gotta do all that stuff we did after the battle. Is fair. Greetings, friend. Looks like there's a big gap in their fortification. The fortification will look a little bit different because we, well, loaded that save. Very weird one there. We'll save right after we get out of here, then do our inventory stuff, and then save again and move on. Alright, he's coming out. Interesting, okay. Let's re-equip this now. Fair. There we go. Okay, long axe. Long axe is not a joke. Probably gonna swing him around the side here. See. Let's lock him in here. Pain's coming for this guy, and then we have the back line. Go for a military pick here. Alright, how much for bonking? 40% chance to bonk. I'll save my AP then. I'll slide Banner Bro up here. Alright, he's stunned. Oh, okay, he's the two-hander. It's a nice spot for him to be. Alright, they're going for a split shield on our tank. Prefer not to lose that shield, but it may not be a choice for us. I'm gonna wait here because I think I can run him towards the archers here in a moment. 7 turns, turn done. Yeah, let's just hit here. This guy's gotta go. It's fair. There we go. Oh, fair enough. Do I hit this guy or try to hit this one? I'm gonna hit this guy. Easy adrenaline. Alright, here we go. We're in on the archers. You know, since we're already in on the archers, I'm gonna run this guy up here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna step in a line of fire to hit this guy. I'd really like him to go down. Or not. Hey there, kid. Good to see you. What's up, Freight? What's up, Hog? Good dodge, bud. Good dodge. There's definitely a better way to initiate on that one. Oh, the decaps are good. Okay, no more two-handed flail. That feels nice. $78. Let's go for the 2-turn stun. $78. No? Alright, alright. There we go. Broken something. Smashed hand. It's a toughie. Yeah, I wish. I'll wait. Ow, dude. He's stunned me twice now. Oops, no head. Oops. Okay, he's fleeing now. Good, good. There we go. Triple mace is such a satisfying effect. Can I use split here? No, I need a target to use it. Fair enough. Alright, now he's fleeing. That's fair. Alright, well, in good news, that actually went a little bit better than last time, I think. A very unintentional reset there. Our game froze as it tried to pop an event while I hit another key or something. So we'll just save it now. Let's grab these levels here. Okay, Walrix, we're going to grab Underdog for sure. Tricky Knight, we're going to grab... Let's actually go Colossus here. He's a nimble character, so he takes that HP very well. Alright, Walrix, 2 melee defense. To attack. I'm going to take the resolve. I don't want to, but I'm going to. Alright, boom, boom. Here as well. Sergeant's going max morale, melee, and I'll just take an HP here. Alright, on the Sarge here, what do I want? I mean, Brawny's tempting. Is it necessary? Let's give him quick hands right now. There we go. Oh yeah, I went bags and belts on this one last time, didn't I? Oh, fair enough. Yep. Oh, there's another level. What's this? New Mino. What's New Mino gonna get? New Mino's gonna go Battle Forge. This just makes our armor better. Alright, fatigue, yep. We'll take melee skill, and I'm gonna take a morale here since we have a 1 melee defense roll. Alright, now we're gonna save again, and then hopefully no freeze. I think it was just a random forest event that popped up. Alright, let's go to Whitehall now. Oh, what's this up here? Monument to Hopelessness, right? Oh, was that some brigands right there? Where'd you guys come from? Excuse me, brigands. Yeah, we do need to re-equip the crossbow on Tricky. That's a very fair statement. Alright, these guys are getting right to it, and I appreciate that about them. I'm going to step onto the high ground with the greatsword right now. We're going to re-equip the crossbow after this fight. 95? 95 sounds good. I'd like to get this guy a better crossbow, or perhaps find a hunter and give him a better crossbow as well. Want to start getting some characters to rotate in and out. Alright, I mean, my man's surrounded. Let's lower morale a little bit. A nice little decap. Let's go here. Let's see here. This side of the line's much weaker. Let's go here. Also release the puppers. Why not? Get them, puppers. Let's lock this guy down. Tank it up. Oh, he's fleeing already, though? All I'm trying to do is kill you. Why are you running? Oh. I got there. 54 here, 70% chance to stun. Who goes next? 3 turns, 7 turns. Bonk. Didn't stun. Oh, this isn't even close enough. Okay. Is fair. Yep. See if this guy's going to do anything. I think he doesn't really want to be here. That's the look on his face. He's like, oh, not again. Not these battle bros. Could have rotated him over. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go for armor pick here. There we go. It's a chunkin'. Long bonker, such a devastating weapon. Get him, puppers. Oh, that was his breaking point. Puppers coming at him. He's like, this is too much. Alright, going to open up my inventory right now. We're going to stabilize it, and then I'm going to repair all of the things I can make money off of right now. Which is a lot. Hatchets, nah. This thing, hand axe, yep. The worth in this 43, probably not there. Alright, that's enough repairs. Let's repair this too. And these. Alright, where were these thugs coming from? Up here somewhere. Probably from the place we just destroyed. Actually. Okay, let's go to Whitehall now. Should make it here before nightfall. See the market. Alright, what's this? Is Typhon Force right here? Okay, that actually works out, taking the caravan over there. Can head up here. I don't know, I might turn this down, just grab this reveal, and then head up here. No, we'll skip this. Maybe get Typhon Forced on the way down. See what's up with the market. Okay, we got some very nicely priced wood here. Gonna buy that. Good price food as well, wow. Okay, Walrix. Eric the Halfman. Let's check this out. Alright, here's a bowyer. Let's check out Hadabrand. Let's see what his skill is. Also taxidermist here. Large powder bag. Poisoned oil. White and yellow paint. Alright. Alright, what you got, dude? 3-star melee defense. 2-star fatigue, but only starting at 93. Oh, sorry, dude. That's a nope. Check out this apprentice as well. Two-star, no. Nope, sorry, dude. Looking for a good HP and fatigue amount to start at the least. Alright, I'm going to turn down this mission. It's going to head right up here right now. We're going to hit this mountain while it's still midday. Get the rest of this reveal. That tracks? Was. Alright, alright. Thugs, marksmen, raiders. Let's go. I almost wonder if this camp is going to be one of the missions here at this town. I'm still just going to fight it here. Let's camp real quick, just till it's nighttime. We saw they had archers. Marksmen, rather, so nighttime benefits us. Thugs, marksmen, raiders. Still didn't re-equip my crossbow. Okay. That's fair. Oh, is this a forest tile we're fighting on right now? Yikes. Hey, glad you've been enjoying it, Twin Son. Thanks for being here, dude. Battle Brothers sure is an amazing game. Oh, okay. That's fair. Oh, there's 2 bushes here. I see it now. No worries. Hey, dude. Listen here, double crossbow. Are they on higher ground right now? Nah, dude, they're just there. Okay, fair enough. Okay, this military pick this guy's got is not a pleasant weapon to go up against. I'm getting in here, dude. What's up? Like all of the raiders are down here except for this one. It's going to be all 4 raiders. Noted. All right, I'm gonna go here with you. Let's get right up behind Long Bunker. Dude, stop hitting the same guy. Excuse me? A little worried about this guy's health count. Let's get him tucked away inside some other units. Okay, going here. Let's send the banner right up the middle. Actually, up here. Thought you had Pathfinder. I was wrong. Alright, you can tuck in here. And you tuck in here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Military pick just took out my guy's armor. Completely. I think if I would have taken this fight on the other side, it would have been an open ground and not forest. Might be testing that out. Military pick basically has the best attack versus armor. 51. Let's go for a stun here. Alright, so here I'm going to rotate, and then I'm going to rotate again. Yeah, I can't attack, but I got my longsword out. Okay, I want to step here, stop the crossbows. Okay, the crossbows are no longer firing. Beauty. The military pick's basically exclusively for destroying armor. Its second attack does even more bonus damage. I don't remember the exact amount, but it's a lot. It's 220% effective versus armor just with the base attacks. Alright, he's just going to run out. We're good. I don't want to lose anybody here. That's a bonkin'. Okay, they're fleeing now. Good. Nice noggin. I think I'll bop it. Yo, fair enough, Tamberlane. Fair enough. I'm going to read the tooltip on the hammer after this fight. This fight ended up being a little more painful than I would have hoped. Could probably say that about most fights at this stage of the game, though. Whoa, 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 dude. Here's the thing. Don't do that. All right, let me get all caught up. Calbar 53, thanks for 81 months. 81. Decident, thanks for 75. And Real Deal, thanks for 54. All right, so we just fought... Where are we at right now? Here? Okay, we went to Whitehall. There was nothing going on. Let's go up here now. Also going to re-equip the crossbow. And Unworldly got a level. Good job, bud. Use some melee skill, melee defense, and fatigue. What perk are you taking here, Unworldly? Honestly, Underdog just sounds amazing right now. Battleforge may be better. Okay, disappearing villagers. Market's not open yet. How many crowns? Hunt down webs in the woods. Okay. Need some time to think about that real quick. Definitely going to camp till at least dawn. There's just nothing here, man. Okay, got some wood, got some venison. Did I not buy venison at the previous town? Interesting. Thought I did. Maybe we ate it. Alright, shields at 12 here. That's really bad. Let's think now. I think I'd like to step on the mountain to get a little reveal here. I'd also like to go check out this Monument to Hopelessness and get this part of the map revealed. But maybe we're doing that on the way down. I only say that because our armor's pretty beat up right now at this moment. 98. Somebody's got wrecked armor. You do. Okay, what's this? A 115. We're having a few backup armors would be nice. All right, McMinifus has an injury here. That is a cut arm. Let's get him his level up. Okay, that's real bad. Melee defense looking pretty good on this guy, though. I'll take a 3 and a 4. Yep. All right, Underdog, Battleforge has happened. So this guy can actually move to the front row here eventually. Let's go ahead and grab him. I'm going to go Killing Frenzy. I think Killing Frenzy is just really good. However, it is time for Eric to take his place, and I can give him the 150 armor. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, let's check this pick real fast. Inflicts 63 to 111 damage to armor. Inflicts 10 damage to hit points that ignore armor. Cool. Oh, this 150's messed up. Okay. .30's messed up too. Let's just give you a 110 for right now. Same here, a 110 will be better. All right, what's your injury? 50 of 85. Walrick's locked into shield here. He is. What about Numino? Okay, Walrick's and Numino are both shield bros. Forever. Let's rotate one of these big weapons back to the long axe, and I'll put in a different tank. In fact, Guido here at the 102 start should be alright. Okay, you're slightly injured. That's not even really worth benching for. You know what? He's gonna be fine. Any bros here? What's this? Okay, Lumberjack can have some pretty good rolls. Let's buy a Lumberjack. I'm willing to look for some bros. Alright, 57 melee, 67 health, 2 range skill, 1 star, melee defense, 95. Actually, much more than 95. Remove this real quick. 109 starting fatigue. Okay. Okay. You know what? You can hop in here for a battle. Not a bad bro. Alright, let's go ahead and save real quick now that we got all that management stuff. Go here. Let's go ahead and hunt the webs. I accept. There are tracks around here somewhere. There they are. I was going to check this mountain real quick while it's morning. Just going to get a reveal on the map here. Alright, cool. You can tell they're right here. $17 webs, 17 though. It's a lot of webs, man. Oh boy, from all sides as well. That is a lot of spooter, it's true. Looks like eggs here as well. Yeah, there's 20 right now. Okay, well, here we are. I may be reloading this one to get a better map, but I want to try defending this to see well, what I could do, for one. Okay, does Eric the Halfman have switching? I don't think so. Okay, there's also a tree blocking right here. Wow. Does Eric have swap? Does not. Also, hold up. Why is Eric using this? Did I put the wrong guy in here? I did, didn't I? Oh, Reinhold's there. Yeah, this map's really bad. It's very fair. I may even just try to escape backwards with this guy, because if I can get to here, it's not as bad. I'm just gonna wait on that. Okay, that's good. Okay, got away. That's important. This is a good perch for him. Yeah, lower chance to hit it. Closer range there with the long axe. Do I head in here? Or do I head up here? I think this side's covered just with the size of weapon that's there. Let's step up here. Alright, I'm gonna step up and round swing. I missed. Oh, I should have done it here. I goofed. Alright, they're getting a bit demoralized. That's fair. I am chopping them to bits. Really shouldn't have moved sword guy out here. Okay, good. Uh-oh. Cut down. You're supposed to break your bro free, alright? 65, 75, there we go. I'm not so sure on that. Why can't I go over and around this guy? Tricky Knight's turn's done. 12 left. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Oh no, he's still webbed. That's tough. Tricky Knight's just in the way right now. Shouldn't have done that while webbed, but, you know, here I am. Go for a long bonker here. Okay, can't stun spiders, or at least not with that skill. Yeah, that's not what I want. Stop it. Alright, he bled out at least. Okay, Tricky Knight was very much in the way here. I'm going to move him down here so we can help defend. Seems like a lot of baby spodes left. Actually, yes, I will go up here. Alright, please break my man free this time. Thank you. Also should have moved up one, but here we are. Alright, view gone, turn done, turn done. I'm going to wait so somebody can try to free him. Nah, forget that. I'm going to do it myself. Okay, a lot of eggs here. Wouldn't be a bad time for dogs. Yo! Okay, Torpedo Binge. Nice job, by the way. Nice job, by the way. $80, $78. Let's take this 80 right here. I'm gonna release a puppers too. Let's go. Pupper time. Pupper time. Oh, I can't step there. Okay, I get it now. I'll just come back then. You know what? It's pupper time. Let's go. Actually surprised they're not running yet. Okay, this one's gonna bleed out. I think they're gonna be running here soon. I would break him free, but this guy's already trying to run, so... Yeah, there they go. They are later tatering out of here. Can't blame them. Gonna break the egg. I think like this one's gonna try to run. Should anyways. Probably shouldn't have stepped there. Oh well. Allied antidote here. I just don't need to. Alright, you break free, bud. There you go. Doing great. Never want to disrespect the webs. Alright, these guys are not trying to run. Am I seeing this right? Looks like I am. Break my man free? You can do it. I believe in you. No more little spoods, thank you. Alright, well, step up then. Alright, poison more off, finally. Can't believe how well this went for how many spoods there was. Better lucky than good, I'll continue saying and meaning. Eat 'em, puppers. Puppers are going to slow this down, but we will get more XP on average for this, though. That's nice. Somebody's got to hunt down this spoods. There we go. I don't know how many kills Torpedo Bench got, like 8? Why would you do that to me, puppers? These are really the only two that can catch it. It's gonna in turn here. Nobody else has come back to battle, I'm sure of that. Get 'em, puppers. There we go. All these very supportive people. Destiny, thanks for 75 once again. Real Deal 54. Gamazar, thanks for 12 months. And Big Bear Cruise, thanks for 44, man. Appreciate that. Alright, looks like our puppers might actually live this exchange. It's pretty nice. Very fortunate. There we go. Alright, Tricky Knight had 5 kills. Where is Torpedo? He had 5 kills as well. 549 damage dealt. Lousy. Yeah, let's head back. Actually, what's our armor and stuff at right now? Can I maybe check out this Monument to Hopelessness if I camped a little bit? I'm kind of on that side right now. I could. Well, 30%'s not great there, but... Let's head back and collect our reward here. Okay, we got cured venison, we got 840 crowns, no longer have terrified villagers, means we can buy wood at a great price, can also pick up some food here. Maybe we'll buy some cured venison, and we'll sell some other stuff. Oh, would you look at that? We're full up on inventory right now. Amazing how quickly that happens. Alright, let's sell this fish. Let's sell these dates as well in this. Some junk I don't care about. We'll sell off these. These are not even worth repairing. Okay, regular dagger. Are these hatchets? Okay, hatchets don't need repaired. Hand axe does. Alright, that'll do for now. I'm all ears. Oh, saw some oddities out in a spot by the name of Monument of Hopelessness. 6A doesn't seem too bad. I need some time to think about this real quick. I'm gonna save my campaign. Alright, let's, what's our market value for shield at the moment? 17, that's not the worst. Alright, this 90 mail's out of here. Alright. Me bros. Okay, Thanatos is here, McMinifus. So no, I did put the right person in Reinhold. I did. It is quite a walk over to the Monument Host. I might check out this area down here and then hook back up. I might also just hit Whitehall on the way down to taxidermy away some of these webs. 122. Okay, I'm going to sell off some shields here. Definitely don't need that one. Don't need these either. Just need one of those. I'll sell these two. Wonder if that was the Spoods tracks. Seems like it. Okay, here we go. We found the staff of Foresight. Let's see how many bros are here. 12? Okay, 12 skeletons. I'm gonna fight here. Hey, skeleton friends, what's up? Go here then, or here. Never mind. Hey, he's getting right to it. I like this guy. Look at that juicy little noggin right there. Can't wait to bop it. Alright, they're getting right to it. Getting right to it then. Alright, circling around, huh? Is fair. Not my best initiation. Our backliners are a bit exposed here. We can fix it, though. 85% chance to hit. Bop. Alright, let's see here. 89. Oh, buddy. That's a toughie. Alright, we can mono here. 57. Let's go 57. Swap a Roozy. Go. 66, 36, 58. Let's go 58. 67, 68. I want the guy in the middle down. 58, 42, 60. 60. No. All right, 72 here. Man, we are bopping right now. Unbelievable. Alright, I should probably rotate Cleaver guy down here. Let's go here and then hit this. Once this collapses, we got an easy go. Actually, you act in 2 turns? Okay, I'll hit you then. I'm gonna rotate. Let's bring him down here too. Rest of the fight seems pretty wrecked. Go for a stun here, I guess. They sure are tanking up, these sons of guns. 37, I'll take it. Here we go. They really held there at the end. 49, 49. There it is. Let's just step up here. Okay, guys. Don't make me split your shield, though. Which is what you're going to do. There we go. Okay. Probably should have just started with split shield here, thinking about it. Especially on these guys, they're very defensive. Until they're not. Yeah, shield wall is a very strong skill. Agreed. Alright, well, we've defeated the Monument to Hopelessness. We got some stuff. Alright, what needs repaired here? This does. Hand axe does. Morning Star. These ancient weapons are definitely worth the repair just to get the extra sell value. Yo, Lajarkin, thanks for 98 months, dude. Much appreciation. $98. Alright, let's just head back. I do need to check out this area of the map, but that can wait till later. Not a very pressing issue. Yo, high spirits here. Awesome. What does that bring our shield evaluation to, huh? 18? It's still not very good compared to some other ones we can get. I will gladly buy this wood, though. Alright, any super junk I can get rid of here? Let's get rid of these. These two. Let's get this reveal on the map here. Good enough. Going to Katzenberg. Alright, so there's a Fletcher here and a Kennel. We're definitely getting a little bit low on puppers, so it could be a good one here. Got some reinforced mail, some light scale armor. Light scale armor sounds nice. 170 is a good amount. Would not dislike having some backup armors at this moment. Alright, hey, I can sell this meat I just bought for 86 here. That does bring us terribly low on food, though. My bad. Should have held on to one of those. How are we doing on puppers? Pupper. 3, 4, 5, 6 puppers. One more, okay. The Republican begins again. Cat Castle, I like it. Seems like a good place to be, man. I'm gonna go ahead and pick up this light scale armor. I think light scale sounds pretty nice. Why is Noble Mail? Oh, very light and flexible to reduce encumbrance while still offering good protection. This is more expensive. It's less armor, but much less fatigue. It's a nice piece of armor, in fact. Oh, do I want to spend 10% right now? You can name the puppers. Pretty sure. Alright, Reinhold got a level. Nice job, dude. Nice job. Way to level up. I'm gonna grab the 4 on Resolve while I see it. Giving you student. Alright, injuries here are very light. Alright, let's take a look at fellers here. Alright, you're on a 110. You know what? I'm gonna pick up this noble armor because this is really good piece of armor for a unit that we just put into the group because it takes much less fatigue for the amount of armor it provides. So we'll do that. And there we go. He has better fatigue now. Alright, is this repaired up yet? 68. Alright, you guys are going to do the old swap-a-roozy. Very good. Why is this one 230? I'm gonna buy 1 reinforced mail here too. This isn't really a good deal for me. This isn't like a great town to buy these in, but armor's nice to have. Okay, there we go. There we go. And then who's gonna pick up the 180 here? You can have the 180. Means you pass down the 150. 150 here as well. It's almost broken. We'll fix that later. Cool, Fudginator. Thanks for letting me know that. I only have 1 nimble guy right now. I should probably really look to get a few more nimble characters working. This guy is my only nimble. I think the key amount is what, 18 is the amount of fatigue you're willing to have on nimble. Alright, now we are in Katzenberg here. I think what I'm going to do is explore this area of the map real quick, and then we'll head back down to Königshaven and buy tools, repair, and take another loop, but then we'll head up north. We got this whole area revealed and cleared out. This Forsaken Hut. Widergangers, few armored Widergangers. Let's go ahead and knock this thing out, man. Is this You know, I feel like leaving this and going to Cravland would probably net us a quest to take out the Forsaken Hut. It seems in range, right? Let's just do this. Let's go up here. Let's head to Cravland real quick. What does Cravland have as far as resources go? Leather Tanner, Gatherer's Hut. Okay. Okay, archery contest. Here we go. Time to look for some hunters then. Okay, bunch of poachers, only 1 here. Let's go ahead and get Ludger the Rock. Let's check out this brawler. I'm gonna buy this hunter as well. Sigmar Woodstalker. Alright, Sigmar Woodstalker is real bad stats. Only, well, 55 roll, no stars here. 34, nah, we're good. Check out this brawler here. 61 HP, 2-star, 55 starting melee, 1 melee defense, 112 fatigue. This guy is, well, he's acceptable. He's better than Guido. Also should have checked for that better crossbow there. Okay, Pete's 100 right now. That's on cost. All right, let's go here. I'm all ears. In Wide Tall, where is that? Wide Tall's here. Probably not, then. So let's smash this thing. $133. All right, I'm going to go south from Caravan. We're going to hit this Forsaken Hut on the way down. I'm going to go Katzenberg, check out the archery thing, and then we're going to go through the forest down to Typhon Forest. And then we'll go from there. Having uncleared a fair bit of the map up here. Not bad, not bad. Go smash this. It's also a weapon or two I want in Jaderberg, but I'm probably going to grab that when I go sail back up here. Okay, I'm actually going to back up to the clearing here. I would like to fight these in the open, not in a condensed area. Yo, Silver Argon, thanks for 4 months. Cractive, thanks for 13. And Tramus, thanks for 55. They're trying. $18 is the magic number, Mocom, as far as I understand, for Nimble to still be effective. 18 fatigue, though it does say lower above 15. There's still some benefits to having more armor past that. I'm just gonna let them initiate here, and then we're gonna bop them real good. Look at this brave dude. There we go. Going to continue waiting here. We're in a good spot. There we go. That's why we waited and get a few hits here. Oh man, if I could footwork in here, I could do a massive hit. Alright, I'll step up here, I guess. Oh yeah, there's the armored ones. Let's back up. He's gonna step in here. Alright. Let's go... These guys are gonna be very easy decapitations, I feel. There's one. Yeah, let's just step in here. Hoping he moves up so I can get a circular swing. Alright, stepping up. Waiting. I see, I goofed a little bit here. Fair enough. Oops, all dead. Should have stepped up a little bit, at least staggered, so that the pole arms could have got in here. Not a big deal, but it's something. Decapitation, you bet. Time to swap to old Billy here. Bonk. Let's say probably a resurrection going to happen here, and that's fine. Feeling like kill might happen this round. We'll see. Let's go for decap here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Not too shabs. All right, got some strange meat here. Awesome, awesome. All right, I'm going to roll down through the forest here. We're going to skip Katzenberg. We're going to go to Typhon Forest. We're going to get a nice swath of reveal here in this forest. All right, what's this? A few Brigand Marksmen, mini Brigand Raiders. Do I have the inventory space to do this one? 139 of 153. Yeah, we do. We do. I'm going to save and then take this fight. Listen here, dude. You're going to pay for that. Ooh, that's a really fortified position. Much more so than even usual.
Yeah, it's only one tile through here. All right, we're going to bust through the middle and top then. And good news, they're going to have a really hard time getting these raiders out. Pretty good so far today, Great Rain, thank you. Hey, Morangi, thank you so much for making it official with Twitch Prime. Really appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider. Say a huge and sincere thank you to everybody to subscribe and resubscribe with Prime. It's a big part of why we're full-time here in our 11th year. Still very much enjoying this. Very glad to be here. No place I'd rather be. Nothing I'd rather be doing. Listen here, Mr. Crossbowman. Listen here, bud. Step up here and fire at 70... This guy, 73. On this run, we are currently on day 60-something. I'm debating rotating all the way around here. Like, I can have him go here. I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to step up here, and I'm going to cut him. There you go. Cut your leg. How's it feel? All right, let's keep this guy busy. Let's keep this side busy. There we go. This guy can mono-y-mono. Got a big old sword. Don't stun me, dude. That's pretty rude. I'm gonna send Long Axe down too, just to make it a 2-on-1. Oh my god, stop it, sir. Uh-huh. Okay, let's go here. 66, that'll do it. Alright, so I'm gonna step up right here in Adrenaline. Alright, you're gonna come up here. Yeah, you're ready. Oh, I was hoping that I was going to fill this gap with the shield guy. I goofed. I did bring him closer to me. 73, let's go. %71% chance for a 2-turn stun. I couldn't turn that down, though. It didn't work out. Alright, we're going to step in this gap. No more javelin throws, thank you. You know, let's release a Puppers in here. He just wants to talk to you, Mr. Crossbowman. Yeah, that sounds like Battle Bros, Silver Argon. That sounds just like it. Now, you guys are trying to stop the pain, but it's coming. It's coming. I'm going to split shield on this guy. I'll probably split shield on both just to break through here. What are you guys doing? Yeah, let's go for a split shield here. Oh, sorry. Did your shield fall on the ground? That's tough. Can't... Oh, he still has shield ball up. Okay, let's hit it again. Okay, now his shield's on the ground. Alright, this guy is running up on the crossbow. %80 chance to hit. Oh. Big ol' whiffer. That's a bonkin'. Alright, this guy's done fighting. He doesn't want any more. Too bad. This is one of the best fortified locations I've seen, period. It's really, really nice on their end, but their defense was not so good. Listen, why would you hit my puppers, you monster? He's just being a good boy. That's good. Yeah, that's true. Let's go ahead and hit 61, 66. Let's go for 66. And then off with his head. Let's get in here. Howdy do. Ooh, what's we got here going on here? Split nose, wavering. Acceptable wavering, sir. Nobody blames you for that one. You've been puppered. Hey, welcome back, Mardik Wrong. Hope you have a nice one. Where are you gonna run, buddy? Explain it to me. Oh, run them down. Run them down, though. Get puppered. There you go, puppered to death. Oh, Con Insanity got a level here. Very nice, very nice. Okay, we're already at 153. Is there anything in here that's worth? I guess the arming sword's pretty good. What can I toss out here that's pretty bad? I can toss this. I can toss Tiny Knife. Let's grab this, and... That's good enough. All right, very productive revealing of the map so far. Got 2 giant areas uncovered. Okay, we got a 3-star unhold attacks. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here's what I'm going to do first thing. I'm going to make some reinforced throwing nets. Let's go. Was it a serpent skin mantle? Did I see this right? Serpent skin mantle. Okay. Plus 30 durability, only -2 maximum fatigue. That's a sick item. Let's go ahead and make this. Great. Yo, Royal Ascendant, thanks for 36 months. Appreciate that a lot. Okay, Marketplace is going to be pants here because unhold attacks. I don't think I'm going to be fixing the unhold problem here. Sorry to say, guys. Let's check out Adalbert. What's up, Adalbert? You know, you're not bad, but I wouldn't say you're good either. Got 100 fatigue, 57 HP, 1-star melee defense, 55 attack. You know what, Adalbert? You're not bad. You're better than Guido. Well, he's got 2-star melee defense. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah. His health roll is just not right. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to give these tanks a little break. After we get back to Königshaven. Alright, is there anything that needs to get repaired on the way back to Königshaven? Plenty. Repairing anything here that will sell for more than I can buy tools for, which is about 200. Looks good. All right, actually, I'm going to head down here through the forest, and we're going to go to Wolkenstein, and then we're going to head over to Königshaven. What? We lost goat cheese. Dang kids. We got going on here? Watermill? Never seen this before. What's a watermill? Okay, the water wheel totters and hinges as it bucket, dip, and draw water. Attached to its side is a stone-walled abode with a chimney piping bulbs of black. There are pelts and traps hanging outside on the walls and oaken chair sets on the porch. Its windows are too blurry to look through, but you can hear the mill rising and churning with wooden groans. Drawing your sword, you step to the porch and open the door. A man welcomes you in the first and only room there is. He's standing beside the mill well, running his hand through the grains. He's an elderly fellow, yet of modest stature, as though time had no warrant for his posture or abilities. There's a sword hilt hanging above the fireplace. Its glint is unmistakably rich, and the old man regards your stare with a warm smile. Okay, only those who are worthy may have the hilt of the reproach of the old gods, you stranger or not. Okay, what would make me worthy? My only son departed to slay the great beast. The squire returned the hilt to me. The blade was gone. Avenge my son, and you shall be worthy yet stranger. You ask where the beast is, and the man puts his hand on the millwork again. If only I knew. I trust you will find out. Okay. Your feet suddenly slide backwards across the floor into the porch onto the grass. The door slams in front of you, and you won't be opened again. Seems you unwillingly taken up a quest, or perhaps one to keep on the side. Okay. Good to know. Okay, cool reveal. We found the water. Hey, this is 11 brigands, though? Just thugs? All right, guys. Here's the thing. I'm gonna toss these guys in the battle here. Okay, Con Insanity is now level 10. That's a good level to be. Okay, we got Killing Frenzy, Battle Forged. You know, Cleaver Mastery wouldn't be bad with this thing, but I think we can probably do better. Okay, what's this? Duelist, become one with your weapon and go for the weak spots with the offhand free or carrying a throwable tool. An additional 20 times the damage ignores armor. Okay, so it's like a fencer type deal. Fearsome, make them scatter and flee. Any attack that inflicts at least 1 point of damage to hit points triggers a morale check for the opponent with a penalty equal to 20% of your resolve, minus 10. You know, I'm going to try Recover here. I haven't used this ability yet, and it seems really nice in a character that has a big old heavy weapon. Alright, we're going melee defense, melee attack, and fatigue. Right, Eric the Half-Man. This guy was a tank, and then he got pushed to the back row. That's okay. He can still be a frontliner here. Let's go ahead and grab Colossus just for now. I do plan on maybe putting him back up front. Reach advantage skill, which one's that? This one? Yeah, okay. I can see that. Alright, Barrel King. And not too shabby here. Let's grab a 4 fatigue. And perks on Barrel King. I'm gonna grab Pathfinder, seems legit. Alright, before this thug fight here. Do I have any stash inventory? 146 right now. Okay. Probably just throw some gear on these guys. Ludger the Rock, huh? I already have a rock. Enjoy your 46 fatigue. Your job is literally to stand there and take hits. I believe in you. $36? That's a little bit much. All right, so Thanatos is level 9. Good. What level are you? 8, 6, 7, 6 here too. Starting to build up a little bit of a resource. And time for these thugs. Now some brave thugs over here. Ooh, all right, all right. Don't need to disrespect them now. They're trying their thuggin' best here, okay? Didn't mean to end his turn, but I did. Alright, let's just get in here. It's the new guy. He's got the nice armor on. Whoa, okay, you're right. He doesn't have a lot of HP. That's fair. That's fair. I think I'm just going to run up here. Is this guy gonna make it into the battle, you think? Think he's gonna make it? I'm not so sure. I'm going for these guys because they will start running and then I lose their XP. He's not so sure about this battle. I get that. I get that. All right, let's go here. I'm gonna try to give this guy the kills when they try to run. So let's just step up here then. That's a bonkin'. Nice try, nice try. Oh, he got away? That's tough. I wonder if my lack of fatigue on this guy made it so he didn't take the hit. Or take the shot, rather. Alright, this guy got away. I mean, I can respect that. Let's go for the noggin bop. Your noggin, it's been bopped. Oh, let him go! Let's run him down, though. Still more XP to get. That guy's gone. Now we can end it. It's over. Alright, nice job, Reinhold. Getting a level here. Reinhold's gonna get a new name now. Very good. I mean, all of this stuff is not very sellable anyways. Let me drop these tiny knives back. I'll take the daggers. Alright, Wolkenstein we go. Yeah, that was an absolute slaughter. That was a classic thug bashin' right there. Classic. Okay, we got the old Terrifying Nightmares quest. I don't know about that. Let's check out the marketplace. The prices are slightly inflated because of the stuff here, but not too bad, not too bad. Okay, I don't have a regular shield right now to test prices. That's tough. That's a good reason to give this guy a heater shield. Actually, we'll give him this ancient coffin shield. Alright, Adalbert got a cut arm. What is McMinifus doing? McMinifus is a shield guy. How long on this? Cut arm? Okay. Marketplace is at 20. I might do the nightmares on the way back. Let's just clear enough space to buy these trade goods and then head back to our port. Okay, also going to buy these tools at 178. Okay, this is done. These are done too. This is definitely not needed. Hats are out of here. That should be adequate for now. Let's buy the tools. Let's leave real quick. Just going to unpause so the tools get applied to our total. Good. Going to sell this strange meat. I don't know, let me see this quest here. Let's talk crowns. 1420. I mean, I definitely have the stuff to kill Alps here. It's a matter of how many Alps it is. Alright, Reinhold needs a name. Yo, Ahmed, thanks for 36 months, back-to-back 36 month subscriptions, and Spork204, thanks for 51 months, man. Thank you. Right, who was last named here? So this is going to be Devoro32. Alright. Nice level up here, Devoro. Ooh, not a good one there. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, we'll grab the morale on this. Gonna grab... We'll go for fatigue here. Gonna grab gifted as well. Been going student gifted on everybody on this particular playthrough. Fatigue. Alright, Eric should be a tank. He shouldn't be back here with, yeah, he shouldn't be back here with this axe, because he's got shield mastery. This guy can handle a heater for sure. He's ready. 63, 64, 53, 84. You're benched for now. Injured. I'm just going to put Thanatos back in here. Alright, Numino is a tank. Walworks is a tank. Alright, these three guys are all tanks. I got too much shield mastery on this playthrough is what that tells me. That's fine. Not a big deal there. Alright, how about at 64 here? No, we'll rotate in here in a minute. I'm going to save and try this Nightmares quest. Because if I can do that, I get much better prices on this. There'll probably even be a static that we cleaned up the Nightmares and give us an even better price. If I had to guess. Could be a good time to get armor stuff. Okay, the armor is somewhat replenished. Maybe a helmet or two for our lads. Okay, we got a save going. Let's go here. Actually, what time of the day is it? Midday. I can go down to Woolstadt and make it back here before nighttime. Ambush trade routes. Okay. Oh, 560 for salt is a hell of a price. 220 more. Okay, these amber shards. Get them out of here. Sorry, 164 for Pete. Let's sell one. I'll sell this cloth off too. What's our shield sell value right now? 24. 24 is a darn good shield sell value. What's this one? Follow tracks. I'll need some time. What's this one? Traveling. Not interested. All right, let's go ahead and sell this stuff off at 24. Okay, this is done. This is done. Don't need 2 Sapars. Want to be good, though. Very nice time. I might use another long axe. I doubt it, but I'm still going to hold on to it. Pole mace. I'm using one of these. I'm not going to use 2. Long sword. I already have the legendary great sword. Sell off these and that. These 2. This is done. Let's fix up the dagger situation here. All right, decent enough sell-off here. You know, 380 for a signet ring is acceptable. 164 for Pete. That's pretty nice. All right, who's this? Eric the Halfman? Yep. Could Ludger end up being something that's not a tank? Maybe. He's fearless and strong. Nice one. All right, let's check out this lockbox quest. Oh, looks like we might end up close to this, yeah, end up close to this thing. Might just knock this out. Hey, I was trying to fight you, sir. To arms. Oh, bunch of thugs. Let's fall back real quick. I'm actually going to grab some easy XP right now. On... These guys are all leveled. So Adalbert's it, huh? Never mind. Never mind. Listen here, thugs. I'm going to step right into the platform here. Let's go. Step on up. Or don't. The choice is yours. Alright, so they're defending the archers then, is what they're doing. Nobody's even trying to step up. Wow. Gonna get right in there. Yo, Idolized DT, thanks for 91 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, taking armor off for Alps is fair, because they do that pure damage, as you said. The idea of having to re-equip all of my bros is not very desirable. Oh, now they're going to step up. All right, all right. Nice hit, bud. Nice hit. I'm gonna wait. Very good. Nothing like a solid one-shot kill. Let's go ahead and hit here. Or try to. Whoa! Sneaky guy over here. Let's see, 95% chance. I think I'm just going to swap to the Billy. Yep. Choices were made. This guy's in a bit of a pickle. I'm going to step here. Actually, I'm just going to hit this guy. Let's go. 73 chance to kill outright. Oh, that's a bonkin', sir. That's a bonkin'. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Got the new guy the kill. Nice job, Eric. Enjoy that level up, man. Looks like it's time to get in here, huh? Yeah, usually if you win the battle, you'll get back the bro's armor, but there are exceptions if the armor is broken in combat. You can get around that with the blacksmith retinue as well. Okay, I'm going to wait here because I think I can catch up to this archer. Oh, never mind. He no longer wants to participate. Nice job, dude. Nice job, new guy. Way to line that one up for us. It's over. Cool. Durbartok got a level. Torpedo bench. Ludger the second rock also got a level. What a gent. Alright, I'm going to check out this ancient outlook while we're over here, and then we'll walk back to Wolston. I mean, I'm having a hard time imagining a scenario where I'd be back on this side of the map. Or at least on this little corner, so while we're close, let's check it out. Ludger the second rock, way to level up, partner. Alright, 3 melee defense, 3 attack. Good start here for you. And 4 fatigue, let's go. Alright, torpedo bench. On this two-handed weapon here, let's try this reach advantage. No, let's go killing frenzy, though. We'll get to that reach advantage. We still got a few levels here. 3, 3, and I'll take a natural 4 on health. I take it back. Fatigue's good here. Okay, Durbartok's level 10. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, 3, 3, and let's go for 4 health here. I got 130 fatigue. That's pretty nice. I think I'm going to take footwork here. Let's do that. Footwork's pretty valuable. Alright, gonna walk up here. Save real quick. Just check her out. $21, huh? 21. $21 makes me think there's going to be Geist here. Let's bravely run away. Oh yeah, this was zombies and Geist, that's right. It could be different now as well. We also have a lot of puppers. Maybe I should just take this fight. Let's head over here real quick. Okay, a little sandbar down here. That's it? Okay. Does this connect through? It does. Lots of ancient auxiliaries, some necro savants. Alright. Alright. Armored Wiregangers and nachos? Alright, let's take this one. I might even be willing to check out this necro savant fight. Okay. Let's just back up to this clearing, huh? This fight goes okay on our armor. I'll probably try the Savant fight. Be willing to load that one. Very limited experience versus those. I'm gonna guess these are gonna be big nachos too. Would stand to reason. Where are the nachos at? There they are. Okay, they're just hanging out together. That's cool. Right on. Let's lock these guys in place. Cut them. Gotta wait here. Let's just step up. Get in there. It's like an awesome place to stand, in fact. All this way here. Alright, stun 89. Let's go an 89% chance to stun. Sounds awesome. Can do the pierce through. Okay, that was a good hit. Waiting. One down. Another one down. I'm gonna step here. I'm gonna hit him. All right, time for the big bunker. That's a crushed head. Oh, there's no vision there. Okay, fair enough. I'm waiting on this guy. That's a cool helmet this guy's got. Wonder if this guy can consume the zombies. Probably not. Actually, we can go here. Cut him so good, wish we didn't. Easy headshots. No rotate, huh? Let's do this. Yep. Double dead guy. Bonk. All right, not bad, not bad. Got a signet ring, little XP. All right, I was going to continue checking this out. Whoa, another one, okay. Hunger's Home Mini Necro Savants. I'm actually going to use that. Tough place to be for sure. Let's go ahead and I'm going to save here. I'm going to check out this this mini Necro Savants. Definitely willing to reload on this one if it doesn't go well, but I have a feeling it's going to be fine. Since we're fighting, we know we're fighting Necro Savants. Perhaps, let's mix up the crew here a little bit. We're going to go for our weakest link, so let's try to create that a situation where we have two-handers in a lot of different places. Like this. I have very limited experience fighting Necro Savants, so this will be a journey. 9 Necrosavants. Wow. Okay, they're injured to start. That's interesting. Necrosavants also have lifesteal, so if they start getting a lot of hits in, we in trubs. Okay, this guy's, like, doing pretty good. I would say out of the ways this could have gone, like, not bad. Is there any point in going for a decap here? I'm not sure. 9 lives? Oh, man. Hit this guy, release the puppers, man. Okay, one's down. Okay, I can't do that right now. Fair. You know, I should have gone for decap on the one. 66% chance to stun. Let's also release the puppers, dude. This is a pupper styles battle, man. Let's hit this guy. Release the puppers. Hey, accompanying armor. Thanks so much for 19 months. Glad you've been enjoying the battle, brothers. Good to hear, man. 9 lives again? But why? You know, it seems like a great time to rally the boys. Also gonna step up here so we have multiple positions to hit from. Alright, let's rotate this guy out. What's our chance here? 68. Man, that 9 lives is pretty tough. It only works once per battle, though, if I remember correctly. $30, $34. I'm just gonna save his fatigue, man. Alright, you're gonna hit once here, and then you're gonna release the puppers. Yeah, the 9 lives activates once per battle. Darn. Oh, they go after puppers. Okay, well, sorry, puppers. That's really tough. This is, however, stopping our guys from getting hit. Most unfortunate, though. Me puppers. How dare ye? Okay, okay, he's on him. Alright, he dead. Pupper killed him. Hell yeah, dude. Listen here, Daisy. The thing is, though, that you're a cat and you can wait like 2 minutes for food. I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you. Well, if I go here, this guy's going to be out. I could rotate in and still hit him. I feel like any more dogs on the battlefield might clog it up a bit. Ah, what the hell? Get him, puppers. Daisy, you're like the least helpful kitty. I just want you to know that. Alright, now you're right in front of the screen. Yep, you're causing all kinds of problems right now. Just wait 2 frickin' seconds for your food, okay? Yes, but if I turn this cam on, you'll see she's just been a good kitty the whole time. The whole time, it's just been a good kitty sitting here. Just patiently waiting. No issues, no problems. Just patient. Alright, I'd like to kill this guy. Probably should have just kept my line tight. Okay, 9 lives'd it. Okay, I do have rotate here, so I can rotate in. Let's rotate in and hit this guy, in fact. We'll get the weakened feller out there. Maybe I should go for the 2-turn stun. Let's do that. Okay, he's gonna bleed out. Go for the kill on this guy, or I can bonk here. Let's go for the kill here. There we go. Okay, it's definitely these fellows that need help. What was that? Overwhelmed. Nice. Okay, 9 lives is activated for him. Good. Should have another kill here. Okay, 9 lives activated. Oh, I can assure you that kitty is not sleepy. That kitty is the opposite of sleepy. That kitty is trying to act good so she gets some food. That's what she's doing. Get 'em, puppers. Damn. Oh. How could you do that to me, puppers? I'm going to re-centralize this guy. We're going to tighten this group back up. Let's go here. Him. Get him, dude. Alright, going to rotate you so I can hit here. Let's go for the hit. There you go. Start bleeding, dude. So Necro Savants will continually go for your weakest dude. So if you keep a tight formation, it's a lot harder for them to do that. Alright, who's getting bonked here? 63, 63. You're getting bonked. 2-turn stun. Dead. I shouldn't have stepped in the middle there. That's going to block my other units from hitting. Yeah, they went after puppers first because they were technically the weakest defensive unit. Which I guess is a bit of a hack for this Necro Savant fight. It's not that I enjoy losing my puppers. In fact, the opposite of that, I really don't enjoy it. But it was very effective at distracting them. I'm just going to wait here. Darn, I really want to hit with this guy. If I would have just waited turn, I could have. Going here. Going here. Decap. Wow, I hit with the decap, but he got 9 lives anyways? Really? I believe it. I don't appreciate it, though. Alright, he already 9 lives. I'm going to step here. I'm just going to release the puppers. Gets 2 attacks. If 1 hits, he's gone forever. Nice job, pup. Almost certainly he's going to teleport down here. Oh, interesting. Oh, hey, buddy. Here's the thing. Don't do that. Get him, pupper. Oh, Pupper took all of my good attack slots. All right, he's 9 Liven. Think this guy can rotate Tricky Knight. Pretty sure. Cannot. All right, got a mini Necro Savants done. Okay, we got some Kopeshes. 35 to 55 damage, one-handed cleaver, 120% effective versus armor, and we got unyielding cover. A relic eater shield covered in iconographic images is seen to be old yet is durable and well to handle. Bazingy, dude. Bazingy. All right, first things first, let's go ahead and upgrade, repair the Kopeshes we got. Let's equip this legendary shield on Eric the Half-Man. That's a cool looking one, dude. I think we're grabbing Blacksmith next. Which we're almost to, right? Yeah, 1 or 2 quests. All right, let's go here. 3, 3, and we'll take the 4 on fatigue. All right. I'll hold off on a 2 here. I'll go 4, 3, 4. Devoro 32, leveling up real good here. Nice job, Devoro. I was hoping for melee here, but 3 on melee defense is fine. I'm going to wait for a couple 4s on this, but definitely looking for it. Yes, I'll post my command here. You're more than welcome to make any discuss any mechanics in the game I'm currently playing. That goes for pretty much any game we play here. As long as you're not being overly demanding, we're all good. Appreciate sharing about mechanics. The only thing I don't really like in terms of backseat gaming are direct demands, or when people that are very experienced at a game feel like they've, quote, solved it and there's only one way to play, and I have to play that way. Otherwise, it's not good enough. Past that, you're all good. This game is an absolute wealth of things to learn. I think most unfortunately, and certainly hasn't been my case or experience with the Battle Brothers community, a lot of times people that are very experienced at a game lock themselves into a particular mindset or only play one particular way, or in the worst case scenario, they focus on all the things that stop making them play the game and only talk about things they don't enjoy, which is unfortunate. I think we're going to take this Necro Savant on after we get more puppers. This seems to be the ticket, the pupper ticket. So I'm not going to fight. What's lots for here? What's lots? You're certainly more than welcome to discuss meta strategies, right? So you can talk about the strategies that are used, or you're more than welcome to explain why mechanics are good, so on and so forth. All right. That's all gravy. I gotta say, out of all the strategy games I've played on stream, which is quite a few, I gotta say this particular community for Battle Brothers has been one of the most excellent for strategy games. Very diverse group of people using a lot of different types of strategies, which is great to see.
All right, Devoro needs a new thing here. Okay, Daisy, I'll eat in a minute. Jeez, this cat is too much. All right, I'm going to go for Colossus here. I think Devoro's going to end up being a nimble character. Jaguar, they're completely different games, so there's no sense in comparing those two things. I feel like I can maybe take this fight. Did our armor get beat up at all? You know, it really didn't, and if I backed up, the Necro Savants would be pretty far away. I think I might save and do this. Alright, Phoenix Fire has pretty much no melee defense, which is a tough position to be in. Let's go ahead and just grab Killing Frenzy down here. He's got a weird perk set. Alright, before we try this, some Necro Savants fight with lots of auxiliaries. I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, take a very short break. I assure you there will be a kitty here on Treat Cam here in just a moment. As a reminder, no ads during any break during the show. Just thanks so much for being here. We got two kitties on cam, a sleepy Pin-Pins and a not-so-sleepy Daisy. How nice. Before I stand up as well, let me get caught up. Interject Apathy, thanks for 44 months. Blade Sound, 23. Akasuke, thanks for 77. And Jam Brad, thanks for keeping it dapper. All right, be back in just a moment for some more fun.
Alrighty, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. Hope you had a nice one too. Let me double check my bros here. Is cool, is cool. Does anybody know if the Kopesh has lifesteal associated with it? It doesn't say so on the weapon itself, but maybe it's just the extra effectiveness on armor that makes it so good. All right. Lifesteal's a perk on Necro Savant. Okay, that's fair. Let's just save here and see if we can take on this this stronghold. Okay, so it's 16 here, and the Necro Savants are going to make it here faster, I believe, than the Necro Savants. Let's find out if that's true. I don't know how this fight's going to work. I've never done a fight like this before, where it's mixed. I've done only Necro Savants and only Auxiliaries, but not both. Yeah, where do these Necro Savants come in from? Maybe they go last in the turn order here? Guess we about to find out. Yeah, this is going to be the Necro Savants right here, right? What? Necro Savants don't move until turn 2. Okay, thank you for that. Anybody else want to step up? Any brave skeletons in here? Cool, I can hit again with him. That's awesome. Well, potentially. Gonna wait. Gonna go for the 2-turn stun on him. Make that shield wall drop. I didn't mean to wait there, but I did. Oops. Alright, well, they're on shield guy. That's good. He only has 70 here, so I'll hit once, and then I'm gonna block. Here they come. Okay, it's 3 Necro Savants. That's... Oh, it's 4 Necro Savants. $67. Crush him. 47, 65. Sure seems like Necro Savant is the one we want to hit here. Maybe I should hit this guy instead. 49, okay, here we go. He's moving. Alright, interesting. Ow, ow. It's not great. Okay, 1 hit here, and then Puppers is out. Oh, this guy's got war armor on the dog. Cool. Never seen that one. Can I do 1 step, 1 hit, and Puppers? No, I can only do Puppers and hit or otherwise. Alright, 1 Pupper is going to have to do for now. Oh, he can move twice and hit. Here we go. Okay, 9 lives is activated. Alright, I'm going to hit here. I'm going to release Puppers again. Darn. Get him, dude. Crushed. Our chance here is 60. I think I'm going to rotate him in and try to get a 2-turn stun here. There we go, 2-turn stun on him. Wish I could stop his bleeding, but it's not a reality right now. Just step up and hit here. Alright, I'm worried about this guy. This guy right here. I'm worried about you, partner. Okay, he moved. Interesting. Oh, why would you do that to me, Puppers? How dare ye? Get him, dude. There you go. Pupper's revenge. Alright, I need to tuck these fellers into somewhere where they're not going to get ambushed from. I'm going to wait a second on here, this one. I'm not convinced I want to do this. Let's move him over here for right now. Are you still stunned here? There we go, we hit him. It's not quite 9 lives, but soon. You know, actually, he's just gonna wait right here. Oh, you're supposed to kill him, sir. Waiting. Alright, let's tuck here. Alright, you're gonna get into the middle here where you're surrounded by other units. Very good. Let's try to step and bonk here too. 2-turn stun's a big deal. Nice try. Alright, you go in here. Even gonna put a Puppers out. 78. Let's go. Hold on. Did he get nine lives on 2 separate turns? There you go. Heckin' good boy right there. Okay, didn't proc last turn. Thanks for the clarification. I was a little confused there. I'm just gonna wait on this guy. Gonna close the line right here. Waiting. I'm gonna go here. This guy's still a little bit vulnerable, huh? Let's go here. I should have moved him over here. Whoops. Just chilling. Okay, he's down. This guy gonna run now? He should. Hey, how dare ye do that to me, puppers? How dare ye? Just gonna go here, I guess. Go for a stun. I missed. Gonna wait so I can block this in. Same here. Waiting. There we go, 9 lives. My goal here is simply to protect my 2 lowest health units by surrounding them. Alright, that's a bonkin'. He's gonna teleport now. Dude, I just gotta say, you're kind of a jerk with that. How dare ye? Alright, we defeated a second set of Necrosavants. Very nice. This time with auxiliaries. Alright, this Ancient Outlook can just hold off a minute. Let's go back to Woolstot now. On our way back to Woolstot, let's make sure we're repairing the gear we're going to end up selling. We're going to go here and here. 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 Repair these as well, and these helmets, yep. They're 95 helmets, alright. Let's grab this last little bit of reveal here by climbing the mountain real fast. Let's get a little peekaroni on the other side. Ooh, we discovered a camp. Okay, this is a nice little battle on the way up to Königshaven. Very nice. Alright, crown's well deserved. Still ambush trade routes here, that's right. I mean, the prices are pretty right at the moment. 24 shield evaluation, we can definitely sell off some stuff with that. I'm going to sell off all but 2 Kopeshes. I'm going to debate using that here in a minute. That's done. Looks great. No quest to unambush the trade routes, though I'm going to float these dies anyways. Can definitely get more than 507 for die. That's a fact. Alright, at 24 shield evaluation, it's a good time to sell off the goods we just acquired. Locally dokily. Yeah, I want to get this heavy crossbow. Well, that's not going to happen right now. What's this thing right here? Sunken battlefield? Alright. Oh yeah, we got this thing too, the Broken Bones Mortuary. What's the inventory total right now? Alright, also, Lugger had a good run, as did Eric the Halfman. Let's go ahead and swap some gears here. $20 to $35. You know what? I'm going to go for the Kopesh, I think. Well, 200% effective on armor. Maybe not. There you go. Eric's taking a break. Alright, who's this? Walrix. Yeah, Walrix will need rotated in here too. Walrix does have 64 melee skill, so maybe I can rotate out one of these guys for him. Let's give Thanatos a breather here, and we'll rotate in Walrix. Oh, hey, there's a training hall around here. I'm gonna do some training hall stuff. Here we go. I got a plan. Oh, that's the Windows button, not Control. Which town was it that has a training hall? Sandfells? No, that's just relation neutral. Training hall here. One of these days I'll go from Wolkenstein to Siegewat, but it's not today. Let's go to Sandfells. Our retinue currently is Paymaster, Trader, and Scout. I do believe I'll be replacing the Traders sooner rather than later. I'd like to get Drill Sergeant, and I'd also like to get Surgeon going. Blacksmith, too. A lot of things I want. Okay, 2-star here. What do you got? You got some real cheap dies, right on. I like that. Appreciate it. $17 shield. All right, let's check out the bros. Let's check out Wigmar, the farmhand. Where's Wigmar? There you're at. All right, 7. Ooh, look at this guy. His resolve's really bad, but 110 fatigue, 70 starting health, 59 attack. This is a workable bro. The 59 starting attack's really good, and he's dexterous, so he was a 54 roll. 1-star melee. We can fix the resolve with the 2-star. I'm just gonna say he's adequate. I'm gonna release Adalbert here. Sorry, dude. It's just, here's the thing. Check out Volmar as well. 2-star melee defense starting at 8 melee defense. 52. He's tiny. That's why he's got it. I already got 2 tiny fellers. Alright, cool, cool. Let's actually just rotate Wigmar in here. Trying to focus on not just leveling up my bros, but also having secondary units for replacement. Because an inevitability of playing Battle Brothers is you will lose bros. And when you do, that's tough. What we got here? Wolkenstein, huh? Wolkenstein's just right here. I'm good, I'm good. I'm going to turn this one down. I would rather do contracts in Rostat or Wohlstadt because we have better relations there already. So keeping those relations up is a little more important to me at the moment. Okay, 1-star and a 3-star. This is going to be a caravan mission. Okay, brigands. Let's talk pay for this. Ooh. Need some time to think about that. What's going on with this? To Jaderberg. I might actually do this. Hold on a second. I accept payment. I accept. We'll need some time to think about it. So Jaderberg's somewhere I want to go. And taking this quest would basically pay for my trip to Jaderberg. We walk over to Seafield. We sail up to Seehoben. We go down to Jaderberg. Seems like a decent set of quests here. Okay, here's the training hall. I'm going to spend a considerable amount of money here on this. All right, who's not getting trained? Phoenix Fire is riding the bench for a minute. So is Thanatos. Ludger the Second Rock is on the bench. Eric the Halfman. And Hobbs. Those shirtless fellas and blue hat guy are not getting training. I'm going to go for the rigorous schooling here on all of them, which is 50% or 20% experience for 5 battles. I wonder if the rigorous schooling carries over for people that are on the bench. Anybody know the answer to that? I would love to hear your input. Oh, I just buffed this guy. I guess we'll find out. Like, I'm wondering if we go into battle without this guy there, if it's going to waste the buff more or less. Or does the guy have to participate in combat in order for the buff to dissipate? Only for bros in the battle. All right, I'll just go ahead and get rigorous schooling on everybody then. Thank you for the clarification. So this is a pretty significant amount of money to spend, but we're gaining XP, which I think is very valuable. Let's check the market here. Okay, dies for days. Should have bought the food over in the town above us. Oh well. Let's buy some cheap meats. Let's buy some tools as well while we're here. 3 of them. Gonna buy all of these dyes. I'm gonna buy a wine too. Sold. Oh, this is a crafting item. Interesting. Expensive one too. You know what? Our guy, the sergeant here, could definitely use this fire pot. Get some daggers upgraded too. Where's that fire pot at? There it is. You take that instead of a net, I guess. You can have a net and a dagger. Okay, regular dagger here. Nice. Okay, dagger, dagger, dagger. Daggers allow us to steal armor from enemies sometimes. Alright, cool. Just gonna do a quick save. Day 70, here we are. Alright, let's take this 3-star contract from Rostat. Anybody injured right now? Nah, we're good. Return the Idol of Fertility. Will do, will do. Listen here, you thieves. Why is this 3 stars? It's just Raiders and Marksmen. And before I get crossbowed to death. Thanks for the clarification on that training hall mechanic. Appreciate that. I think using the training hall is going to be something I'm going to consistently do from this point forward as we're just wanting levels. We're also very often hitting this little triangle of juicy XP. All right, we got 9 here. Let's step over here and see what's up. I see. Okay, there's a pike right here. I don't exactly want to step into that. Let's go right here. Get crossbow dude on the mound here. Here, gotta leave room for him to pass through. You're about to be bonkety-bonkened. That placement wasn't great. You know, I might just roll back here. That'll force this guy off. Let's do it. Alright, I'm gonna step up and... I'm gonna step here and do the stab through. Want this guy to die. Breezy, there's an in-game win condition, though your round completes, or just continues after that. There's also a lot of legendary objectives on the map you can pursue to continue your playthrough after your late game crisis, and eventually there will even be additional late game crisis if you continue playing. 14? Fine. Why was the hit chance so bad there? 13% chance to hit. Rocked it. You know what? I'm going to get up here. This doesn't block sight, right? It does block sight. Darn. Wonder if it blocks sight from here. Let's find out. I'm thinking I can maybe hit over this. Didn't want him stepping up there either. Cute. Ow, dude. Hey. I got good armor, but I can't take a bunch of hits, alright? .43 chance to stun for 2 turns. Let's go. I'm actually going to step in here. Release the puppers. We'll re-pupper up when we get to the top of the map. Alright, let's step into the tanking position. Let's hit this guy's armor. Woohoo! That was a good armor hit right there. Tough day to be that guy. All right, 77 sounds good. He still blocked it. Dang. All right, what's our chance here? 48. 48 sounds pretty good. Listen here, bud. That was pretty rude. I'm going to split his shield with a long axe. Yeah. Good luck blocking now, bud. 32% chance to stun. Let's take it. Hmm. 74, 50, 74. Cut him down. Oh, were you relying on that guy to save you? That's tough. Okay, this guy's already fleeing. Let's try to step up to the archers then. This way they can't run. Or they're going to have a harder time running, rather. Get them, puppers. Go, Lieutenant. Thanks so much for 71 months. Appreciate that continuation. Cheers. Alright, no shield. This is much better. Let's go for the decap here. Alright, wasn't quite decapitation, but it's close. Let's do it again. There we go. Second time's the charm. Yo, Destrina, thanks for 105. I chose random in-game on this one, and I have not seen what it is yet. No text pop-ups or anything of that nature. All right, nice XP boost there. Beauty, beauty. All right, we're paid to return it, and I got great reputation with this town, so no, I'm not going to ruin it because you offered me a little bit more money. No. Me good. All right, what's our reputation right now, though? Okay, we just unlocked a new retinue slot. Let's see what we got. Honestly, Alchemist is tempting, though I think we're good on money. Blacksmith, Drill Sergeant is what I'm interested in. What I like about the Drill Sergeant is that it makes men in reserve never lose mood from not taking part in battles, and it further boosts XP, so we can get that that going. I think I'm going to grab Drill Sergeant here. I think that both Blacksmith and Surgeon are very strong. I might replace my Trader with that here eventually. But let's let go of Hobbs. Sorry, Hobbs. Hobbs got a collapsed lung much earlier in the playthrough. Unfortunately, hasn't seen much use because of that. I was actually holding on to him for this particular moment. Pay him 420 in compensation. You enjoy that 420, sir? You enjoy it? And then we're going to go for Drill Sergeant. Look at him just loving this turkey leg. My God. Never seen a man enjoy a turkey leg so much. Nice job, sir. Nice job. All right, 3, 2, and I'm going to grab this quality 4 morale. All right, what does Unworldly need here? Lots of things. Let's go ahead and grab Killing Frenzy, though. He's got a big weapon. He's going to use it. I think Reach Advantage could also be very nice here. All right, I'm going to take this contract. It says 3 days, but it's not. While we're in good spirits here, too, I'm going to check out this little last remaining piece of this side of the map. Maybe check down this peninsula. Then we'll head to Seafield and go up to Jaderberg. Okay, there's undead leaving the Hidden Temple. Just check real quick if we're around here. Is it going to tell us what's here? There's undead everywhere. Let's check it out. All right, 13 doesn't seem too bad. Step up here and see what's happening. Okay, it's Widergangers. So I'm going to guess there's probably a Necromancer here. Seems likely. The Necromancer could be out with his troop, though. That's for sure. We'll know here in a moment when Zombie gets buffed or doesn't. Falcon would be a good pickup here, you're right. I think I know where a Falcon might be on the map. Okay, yes, there is a Necromancer here. Just makes me happy I stepped up. All right, well, one good thing we have going on here is that Necromancers cannot resurrect units that have their head cut off, and we're really good at cutting off heads. Maybe my best head chopping composition yet. There's one. Wish I could step in here. Let's just go for the thrust through. Yeah, that's pretty good. Gonna wait here. Actually, I want to step here. Let's go for a bonk on this guy. All right, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. I'm gonna try to rotate through here. I'm gonna circle around. 2-turn stun, 91% chance. Take your buff and stuff it. Alright, armor's getting a little wacky here. Kind of needed that guy to go. Oh well. Hit him. Just trying to set up decapitations. That is the name of the game right now. What? He backed up? Oh, he had to use a movement point there because the zombie resurrected below him. Must be my birthmas. Decap attack. I'm gonna step up. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna decapitate you for hitting me. Why would you do that, sir? Just a little fella over here. Yeah, that's true. Let's go over here. Got very clogged on this side. 95% chance to stun for 2 turns. It actually gives me a beeline run towards the Necromancer if we want it. Come on now. Dead. Sure, Osmed. So, Battle Brothers is a turn-based combat strategy game. Also has overworld management. The gist of the game is you have to build up a party of Battle Brothers and then take them into battle, achieving an overarching rule set for the map with an endgame crisis, which happens around day 100. Enemies always face left, you always face right. It's essentially a lot of party management. Okay, there we go. We got the beeline now to the Necromancer. Yeah, we're going over here. So this combat phase is one part of the game, but I wouldn't even say it's the main part of the game. It's the most exciting part. Okay, is this guy going? His turn's done. Let's chop him. Managing the map, your bros, and your finances, I would say, is the key part of the game. Combat is pretty complex, yes. There's a lot of different factors. Enemies operate differently based on a wide variety of things. Alright, we need to rescue this bro. Alright. Frickin' wider gangers, man. Gotta wait here. Step back. Oh, let's just chop this dude down. Oh, he buffed him. Interesting. A little bit unexpected there. Game just has a lot of mechanics. It took me about 20 hours or so of just playing early game stuff to really get a good handle on it. It's definitely a thing. Hey bud, how you doing? Did you know it's clubbing time? You know what? I'm gonna give you the old puppers treatment, alright? That's what you deserve. I'm just gonna hang out right here around all these bodies. It seems somewhat likely there's going to be a resurrection at the end of the start of the next turn. Yeah, somebody's coming back. That's what wider gangers do. Got him. Even though the Necromancer is down, these enemies will still resurrect. It's just part of their enemy type. We're looking real good, though. Their armor is all busted, so they're really easy to kill now. All right. Hey, we got the Witch Hunter's hat. What's this thing? Ornate Tome. All right, well, I'm going to go check out this peninsula. Oh, there we go. Everybody's happy because we got a lot of food. Damn, this really goes. Some nomad outlaws, a few nomad archers. Probably gonna smack this camp down too, but what am I gonna leave on the ground afterwards? I got plenty of stuff I can reassemble. This is really just about getting XP. Is anybody's armor like totally borked here? 95, 82, 46 on this armor, huh? All right. $99.57. You know what? I might just leave this camp. This camp's close enough that it could be part of the part of a town quest. Maybe not, though. Do I have a backup armor here? I think I do. Yeah, I got a 150 here. Okay. That's fine. Let's give him the 150. We're just going to leave this to repair. In fact, I'm going to set it to repair right now. What else do I need to repair here? This. These need repaired. That's repaired. Essentially, we repair anything that's worth selling, which is most tier 2 weapons and above. All right, at 57, it's at 121. Might as well put on 93, 121, 130. Might as well put on a 130 for now. One moment. All right, we're good. All right, nobody's actually injured, so I'm not going to rotate anybody right now. Not yet. Yes, we can give the reserve bros gear. I don't like doing this just because I'll just unequip them later, but I think specifically for this fight, that's probably a great idea. Doesn't even have to be good, it just has to be stuff on them. Literally not about the gear itself, just about freeing up the slots. This should allow us to loot everything from the fight. Here, have a tiny knife, sir. Yo, Jamie Jones, thanks so much for that Prime sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I probably should have taken this fight at night. Okay, there's hammers and pole mace. Got a whip too. Interesting. I haven't seen a whip so far this this playthrough. Let's go over here. I think this is a spot I want a two-hander. Right here too. Kind of block this guy in. Oh well. Wait, is my shield almost busted here? I missed that. My shield broke, that'd be real sad. Two streams before this, dog meat. Pocket sand. This guy with the pocket sand. Oh, hey, I can make it around to the archer here. That's nice. Okay. Disarmed. Alright, I'm gonna step up one and chop this feller. You've been chopped. Alright, I'll step up here. We're gonna swap to the bill hook. Gonna hit hammer bro. Oh, miss. Okay, gotta wait on this guy. You step up one, hit him. Thank you. Oh, he got the decap. Good work, good work. Actually gonna reposition here. 6% chance to hit. Get out of here with that. Okay, we're up on the archer now. Let's get down here. My chance to hit 28. I'll take a 28. There we go. Got through. I don't know, what's the shield value on McMinifus? I don't want to lose this shield. Oh, it's fine. It's at 32. It's just like a weird... Oh, it's clipping into the sand tile. I see it now. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to block. There's like almost a no chance to hit this guy. It depends, real deal. If your guy's struck down and the armor's broken, you might not get it back. The exception is if you take the blacksmith retinue, then it does recover as long as you win the battle. So a lot of people use blacksmith very late game for that reason. Wow, he missed? He hasn't missed in a while. To be fair, nomads are quite shifty. Maybe I'll go for a split shield here. Let's do that. Get that shield out of here, bud. Our chance here, 57% chance to stun for 2 turns. Sign me up. Alright, bonked. Alright, since he's bonked, I might as well hit here, or try to. Still really low chance on this guy. Usually, yes, you can repair the armor, real deal, but there is some exceptions. And you definitely can lose legendary gear to bros falling without the blacksmith. Hope that clarifies for you. 65, 71. I mean, this guy's pretty bamboozled anyways, but I would like to get closer to him. That'll do it. Strike him down. Oh, I'm disarmed right now. Okay. Fair play. Wow, this archer's not even trying to run. I'm impressed. Alright, this guy's in trouble right now. Yikes. Yikes. Get him out of there. You can still get long mace, but I'll be able to walk away with him, so all good. This is the guy that needs to go. These guys, not too worried. Those other guys I'm worried about. 77% chance to stun for 2 turns. Didn't work, and I'm just going to walk this guy back. Go. Ah, this guy's a champ. Alright, he's moving away now. He's not running, though. He's not running, though. Cut him down, man. Cut artery. There it is. There we go. Now we're cooking with mayonnaise. Okay, I can't make it to him anyways. Let's cut here. This guy should make it. Yep. You too. You too. What a brave little nomad. Doing great, Rush Hour. Welcome back. Oh, that was the spot to hit from. Gotcha. Got him. Alright, cool. Wigmar got a level up here. We got some stuff. Just enough room. Butte. I am going to continue checking down here because this is a much bigger peninsula than I expected. What's this? Sand-covered remnants. That's a nice camp to get later. Cool. We are clearing the map. Huge chunks uncovered so far today. All right, rebuilding effort rated. Okay, we're on what? 16 shield evaluation. No. I think I'm gonna sail to... Well, let's see here. Maybe I'll go to Caravan. We can offload a few goods, some of the less expensive stuff, and just stock up on trade goods. We'll sail back up the coast and then offload the bulk in Koningshaven. But certainly Tarwa and Caravan should have trade goods back. They do. I got some decently priced tools here as well. I might stock up on that. All right, what's junk that I don't need? Don't need all these extra shields. Okay, we're on 21 shield right now. That's not a bad sell. We know we can do better, though, so we're not going to sell our most expensive things. Okay, these tiny knives, clubs out of here. These are done. That's tier 1. Spears, no thank you. Short sword. Cleaver, nope. Hatchet, nope. Alright, well that clears up some space. Yeah, the rebuilding does make these better, but it doesn't make it better than allied prices, which I get up at the next port. I'm gonna buy 4 sets of tools here. Gonna sell this strange meat. Grains and mead. Sell off these 2. Gonna pick up some rice, good for 8 days, very nice. Alright, so I could sail straight to Tarwa. I'm actually gonna walk to Tarwa right now, because I can hit Quadim. In fact, I think I can probably hit both cities in 1 day cycle. Seems likely. And Quadim has an exceptional amount of trade good population. Nomads. I'm good, guys. I'm just trying to get by here. I also need time to repair my gear, so... Ooh, ambush trade routes here and mirage sightings. That's tough. Oh, I still have this Jaderberg quest, right? I can't take anything down here. Maybe I should have delayed this. Either way, I'm gonna get these. Even though it's ambush trade routes, I still have... can get better prices for those. Alright, let's see if we make Tarwa before evening. Probably not. If I'm not going to make Tarwa before evening, I should maybe consider taking on this sunken battlefield fight before we do that. Alright, who had the weakened armor? You're in 130 right now. That shouldn't be happening. Okay, this is 87% healed now. There we go. Actually, that was your armor. Huh. 210 at 121. Okay. 180 back here, sure. 40. 160. Oh. Somebody wearing that 130 right now? No. Alright, so we have a spare 140 right now. That's cool. Let's go ahead and grab these levels. Damn, we're almost to the point where we can go back to the training hall. Alright, Devoro 32 started today at level 1, is currently level 5. Well played. Well played. I'm going to grab this morale roll at 4 here. Anything under 40 morale is awfully suspect. Yeah, I think Devorah is going to be a nimble character. I'm going to go Pathfinder. Pathfinder continues to be a good performer. Alright, Tricky Knight's level 10. This is my combo character. They got like no defense, but everything else is awesome. You know, I'm gonna grab a 3 melee defense here. Oh, I got a perk back. Okay. No, this is a different character. Never mind. Definitely not Battleforged. Duelist, probably not. Indomitable, not this character. I'm gonna grab Rotate here. Alright, also Con Insanity has a broken hand, so we'll swap him out. Alright, Wigmar's leveling up like a champ. Okay, 2, 3, and... I can definitely get 5 rolls here, but if I don't start taking Resolve now, it's going to be very hard to catch up later. Wigmar's got 2 perks. He's going to get Student and Gifted here for another level up. Let's go 3, 3, and 4 here. Okay, 3 melee defense. Go 4 morale, 3 fatigue. Walrix, 3 here, awesome. 2 here. I think that, well, I'll take the 3 on Resolve, fine. What does Axe Mastery do? Round swing gains 50% chance, okay. Damage to shields 50% is pretty nice. Go Pathfinder here, though. Alright, nobody's gonna be able to handle Con Insanity's gear, basically. He's too beefy. Anybody even close on fatigue here? You know, Phoenix Fire, not bad. Yeah, he's got Brawny, too. He can maybe handle this. Let's find out. Okay, we're not making Tarwa before night. I'm going to go out here. I'm going to camp until the evening, and then we're going to take this fight. Then we'll head to Tarwa. Oh, maybe we would have made Tarwa in time. Close. Mini Ancient Legionnaires. Okay. We fight at dawn. I'm gonna take this 180 off of him real quick. Okay, quick save. This has been a very eventful set of adventures. Getting lots of fights, which is what I was hoping for. So I think Legionnaires are the ones that have the two-handed long spears. So what we want to do is have them line up and then break down their sides. So on that note, I'm going to go to the side here. Yeah, these guys right there. Just gonna step right up. Probably something like this. Yes, their front line is quite good. We may consider doing some shield splitting here. They have very good defense, but not very good shielding overall. Might actually be the first Legionnaires I fought on this this save. Yo, Oakless11, thank you so much for that gift sub to Josh here. Appreciate that very much. Trying to hit the side of the line here if possible. Okay, waited a bit much there. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm going to go ahead and release Puppers here. It's going to run around to the outside. Cheesy rice. That adrenaline use is going to backfire on me here in a moment. All right, here we go. Stepping up. I'm just going to get in here because I can hit down the line now. Gonna reload. Gonna swap to the bill hook. Going for split shield. Go for a bonk here. 65-52. Let's bonk this guy. Okay, their shields are a little bit better. Got it. Okay, Mace is stepping up now. Beautiful. I'm just going to block here. Stepping up. Hidden. Bonk. Getting into the back line and hitting the Legionnaires is very important. These are essentially pikes. Ow. He's gonna need rotated. What? Are you kidding me, though? Maybe I am not prepared for Legionnaires. I don't know about that. Who was that? I think I just learned a valuable lesson. You're never prepared for Legionnaires. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that was the replacement for Legendary Cleaver guy. Very interesting. We'll see what his injury is. I might try this fight again or just skip it altogether. I thought Legionnaires were going to be a little simpler than they are. Definitely not the case. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of damage. He's wearing 200 armor, and he just got shredded with that. Yeah, we benched the guy with the broken hand and then set up here. Okay, they're blocking like a champ. Let's push through here. Good. I think I know the weapon I want to pick up before I fight these again. It's going to be the one-handed or two-handed flange mace from Jadersburg, where we're going. Haven't done very many resets at all on this save, but I'm definitely still open to using them. For at least this for our first inaugural playthrough. Okay, he's crushed. Fair enough, Destrina. I think I just underestimated this enemy type altogether. Classic bro moment. Oh, I should have gone for shield cleave there. Okay. I mean, it's just a little brain damage. All right, Phoenix Fire. We're gonna live with that. That's cool. All right, 55 to 80, 125% effective versus armor pikes. It's just a little brain damage. It's fine. All right, these should collect after everything else does, like the tools. Okay, valuable lesson learned. All right, now we're going to take this guy off the line because he's injured and has brain damage. Let's just make it a Tarwa and we can adjust from there. Brain damage is not the worst permanent injury. In fact, one of the better ones we can get. All right, seasonal fair. Great time to sell goods or rummage through plentiful offers. Let's see how good it is to sell goods here. 720 for dyes. Okay. Okay. 180 for Pete. This is the moment we were waiting for. I'm going to sell this wood for 324 as well. Wow, almost double on that good there. Holy guacamole. Okay, what is the offering on shield? We're getting a 26 evaluation on shield right now. It is time to sell things. All right, I'm also going to use tools to repair this stuff before we sell it. This, these. Sapar gets repaired. That doesn't. Whip, sure. Ah, I may consider using a whip on somebody. I don't have a whip guy this time around. Plated nomad mail. Yep, yep. Got some very spicy kitties today. I'm gonna sell a longsword. I'll just pick up a great sword if I want to. Fighting axe, see ya. Hatchets, you're out of here. I'm gonna sell all but one Kopesh. Military pick's good, but I'm already using one. These are gone. That's gone. 140 helms. Got 4 extra 140 helms. Okay. These can go now. All right. What's the weaponsmith here got? Ooh, they got another two-handed flange range. What is this? The infamous Giant's Mace. All right. 141% effective armor. 63% ignores armor. Bam. All right, Desert Bladed Staff. Another nice one here. This thing's nuts. What's the stats on our other bonker here? One's 75 to 95. So it's also 75 to 95, but additional 13% ignores armor, extra effectiveness on armor 2. Noted, noted. What's this one? Yeah, that's good too. Sir Theodoric's Scruncher. Only 9 fatigue on that hammer. Oh yeah, what's the fatigue difference here? 16 on the regular and 16 here. Cool, cool. Now is not the time to be buying these, unfortunately, though. Good to know they live here. Yeah, prices are not right at this town at the moment. Worm scale helmet. Wow, that's big. Cool, cool. Alright, let's fix up the boys now. One more battle till we can go back to the training hall. Let's just remove this gear. Is anybody even remotely repaired to get in there with that? Barrel King could do it. Barrel King could definitely do it. You're 84 melee, level 9. 5 battles. 63. I'm gonna put you in here, bud. Also, it's really not going to be a better place to sell things. Let's take a look at bros as well. These can go. That's getting repaired. This can go. That's done. This is done. It's good. It's also good. What's this? Well-crafted splendor. What's with the alchemist? We got fire potions. Those are nice. Second wind potion. Potion of knowledge. Interesting. Alright, we made it to Tarwell. We bought the trade goods. I'm going to sail up to Königshaven. Shit, what's our inventory at right now? Hold up. If I can take one more fight, I can hit the training hall on the way back up to Königshaven, then we can head north. I think I want to try to find one more fight before I leave the area. Let's check her out. There's got to be a fight on this peninsula. There must be, right? Oh, there's more down here? Holy crap. Oh yeah, we got this one right here. Did we find something? We did. The Swallowed Ruins. Let's check it out. 6, huh? Just 6 dudes hanging out in the desert. All right, then. Just 6 dudes. Well, that's tough, Daisy. You just spoop yourself there? That's tough. Oh, his armor's whack right now. Noted. I'm gonna wait then. Gonna wait again. Gonna wait again. Waiting. Feel like the nomad that lives here is just out right now. 40% chance to stun, feels good. Let's close the line. Step up, get the kill, man. Nice. Get that XP, buddy. Yeah, the always start at wavering morale or never be confident's very difficult on the anatomist start. Big time. It's a tough one. You've been long bunkered. Oh, we can see all the dudes here. Okay. I get it now. Let's step up and chop. I mean, you should die to it if I hit. 38, 29, 46. Go for the 46 then. Their morale is wavering. This nomad with dodge is tough, man. Listen here, bud. Stop blocking. Stop it. All right, he's fleeing. Good. Let's say, let's hit here, and I'm gonna block. It's a dangerous weapon, the two-handed safe. You've been long bunkered. Let's go for just a hit here. 46, 70 though. Oh, sorry. Was that bad for morale? Sorry. Get a kill, man. Nice. Getting McMinifus some XP here. This guy has blocked so many shots. I mean, hard to be mad at that fella. Very good. Got some spices and dyes. A pretty profitable fight, in fact. And I think we're going to walk up to Seafield as the crow flies. No, I take it back. We're going to Tarwa. You know, I took this quest way too long ago now, but we've been fighting nonstop. I'm going to run the triangle here, go to Wolkenstein, then go to Königshaven, then we'll head back north. But I want to reapply the XP boost on my bros now that we're here. Let's buy this rice. I'm going to buy some dates, too. Okay, good enough for now. Set some repair order at the moment. Repair, repair, repair. Repair these two, repair that and this. Let's also repair these. And these. Hey, have a good one, Marnik. Thanks for hanging out. Very productive set of days. Okay, so this guy's got 4 more battles with the XP. What do you guys got? 4 more. 2 more. Fine. 5. 5. Everybody else should be on 1 or done. They're done. Oh, hey, I got levels right now. Let's go. Eric the Halfman has turned out to be a real badass. He should be in the front line right now, but he's not. I just have too many frontliners, as it turns out. Kind of happened to me last run, too. I got Brawny, Shield Mastery. Let's go for... I'm going to grab Battle Forge, because he's going to be back on the front line at some point. It's almost a guarantee. Torpedo Bench. I'm going to grab Reach Advantage. On Tastefully Named, I'm going to grab Resolve. Let's go HP, and I'm going to grab a Melee Defense. Sure. Sure thing. You know, I'm going to give him Fearsome. He's my guy that has the highest resolve by a very wide margin. All right, Numino. What does Numino have? He has Shield Mastery here, so he's all about the melee defense. Let's give him more fatigue for sure, and we'll go for melee skill. All right, perks here. Already got Battle Forged. Let's try this Indomitable. Immunity being stunned, knockback, or grab. So if we need to initiate on like orcs or maybe unhold, can step in front and activate this ability. 5 AP, 25 fatigue. All right, so I can move 2 tiles and then activate that. Provided we're on regular land, which is not always the case. All right, nomads. Here we go. I mean, they're here, right? Okay, I got to get caught up here again. Mag11, thanks for 28 months. BR71, thanks for 8 with that Prime. Wildland Firefighter, thanks for 23. And Kelteron, thanks for 58. Thank you all for allowing this no frills format and here in our 11th year here on Twitch. Literally couldn't do it without you. Alright, these outlaws are pretty jokey compared to a lot of the ones we've seen so far today. They're still to be respected, though. Until they're disrespected like that. I'll wait. Bonk. I'll wait. Wow, he's already fleeing. That's tough, dude. That's tough. Yeah, that's fair, Spritzel. I mean, we fought that Nomad Outlaw camp yesterday, and it had like I don't know, like an absurd amount of hammers and other equipment I didn't want to fight. And then we get these guys, which are basically just in leather caps. I like these guys a lot better. Didn't even have time to get scared. Are you shield balling right now? Not anymore. I'll break his shield anyways. Alright, that fight literally couldn't have gone any better. It's very idyllic. Okay, to Rostat, we're going to training hall up again. And I believe our little handle here should be replenished. Ambush trade routes, dang. Well, I mean, it's good to sell 867 for silk. 867. Are you kidding me? That is the highest silk price I've seen yet on this run. It's also one of the highest incense ones I've seen, and spices too. Okay. What's our shield eval here? 25. All right. I can still turn a profit on these. Sign me up. Gonna buy grain. Hey, Jim Iconius, thank you so much for that sub support. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider that. Thank you. I got burned on my last 2 hunters. I don't know if I want to buy another one right now. That was crazy prices. Let's go ahead and let's hire Fritz here. I'm just kind of trying to get a decent range character. Yeah, alright. Stars aren't good. Fatigue's not good either. Later, Tater. 1500, well wasted. I'd do it again. Check out a couple more bros here. Let's check out Erling. Let's check out Uthman Al-Aziz. I don't know. This guy looks like... I like your face, sir. I'm going to hire you. Hey, glad you enjoy the no frills, Jim Iconius. Thank you, dude. He's kind of an archer. Kind of. 3-star ranged here. If only the starting stat was higher. Alright, 68 starting health with 53 melee, though, isn't bad. What's this? Weapon in poor condition. He is indeed starting with 5 melee defense, though. That's not terrible. You know what? You and your loot can get out of here. See ya. This guy's, like, real bad. Yeah, tryout just shows these secondary stats or secondary things. Oh, the 89 starting initiative. So -8, -5, so add another 13 to that. Okay, he's over 100 starting fatigue. That's not bad. 102. I feel like even with the 3 stars here in range skill, it's just not enough to overcome. He's not gonna last long enough to become a good range character. Yo, Buffalo96, thanks for making it official with Prime as well. Thank you, dude. Oh, hey, Wigmar needs a new name big time. Let's get Wigmar's level first. All right, melee defense. I'm going to take this here. I want to get to at least 40. Resolve. Oh, Daisy, is this like your new thing? Is this like your new thing? You're just crashing the other cats on the bed? There's a cat in there, Daisy. There's another cat in there. Unbelievable. Daisy, there's literally another cat in there, okay? You don't fit. Oh, this cat is a very special kitty, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Just did. Yeah, hi, Daisy. Oh, look at you just being a good little sweet kitty. Yeah, weren't doing anything bad. Wasn't bothering the other cats at all. All right, I'm gonna grab Pathfinder here on Wigmar. He's just not good enough to keep. Sorry, broski. All right, we're going to the training hall now. Training hall prices are increased here. Frankly, I don't care. Everybody that can get it is getting the training here. And that was like 7 grand, but getting caught up on levels seems pretty key. Okay, I'm gonna run this handle one more time, then we're actually gonna finish this quest to Jaderberg. I'm gonna go to Sandfels, I'm gonna go to Wohlstadt, I'm gonna go to Wolkenstein, I'm gonna go to Königshaven, we're gonna sail to Seehoben, then we're gonna deliver this package to Jadenberg. I already know I can make it back to Königshaven here. Rounds up. Alright, is Dawn, I don't want to sneeze. Okay, didn't sneeze for now. Alright, buying these dyes. Buying the wine, buying the meat. $152 or $153, that'll happen. Check out the bros real quick. And we want to try out here. I like the idea of getting a Swordmaster. Swordmaster has a starting melee range of 72 to 79. Doesn't mean their other stats aren't going to be bad, but it does mean their attack stats going to be real good. Put a pin on that one. Okay, I know from previous experience I can make Wolkenstein and Königshaven before the day's up. Wow. That is a lot of bad modifiers in this town. Dang. You know what's crazy here? I can turn a profit on these. I can do it. Probably should come back and help them out at some point. They're suffering. I got mega sidetracked on this quest. That'll happen. Okay, there's 3 here as well. Interesting. All right, 270 here is good. 639 is all right for these. 830, there we go. I turned a profit on them right away. Now it's more than 200 that we got them for. I may hold on to those. Shield evaluations at 23. That's acceptable for selling. Sell that. I'm going to sell this pole mace. I don't need 2 of those. Thought I had these repairing, but maybe not. Let's buy all 6 tools. Going to buy out these. Selling dagger, 3-handed flail. Okay, sell a whip, hatchet. 201 for these. That was a good repair. Okay, 125 helms. No thank you. Bugi PR, we are doing this seed right here, which turns out is very good for the trading start. Lots of buying and selling is how we've made most of our money. I'd actually say probably 50% of all the money I've made on this run has been made in this little region right here. There's tons of trade goods for sale, and then we come back and sell them, usually here where we're allied. Okay, 162 for wine right now. That's pretty good. 129 for the mead. That's more than we bought it for. This mead is turning a profit right now. Oh, the dates are worth more? That's crazy. Okay, probably stop there. Maybe even buy a couple fish. We're about to take an adventure. Speaking of adventures, let's just offload the die right now. Okay. I don't need this. Don't need that. Honestly, these 110 armors are starting to get outdated. Let's sell the Southern Mail shirt. Sell this. Do I really need 5 extra 140 helms? Probably not. Don't need that. No, I'm just going to get these out of the inventory right now. Definitely don't need 3 Sapars. Okay. 75 of 153. Can I go further here? Okay, I don't need paint. Sell this too. All right, we're gonna sail up to Seehofen now. What's this? Lost at sea. That's tough. I can turn a profit on those, but not a good one. Let's go ahead and fight 15 barbarians. That was not what I was expecting to see popping my head out here. All right, you're getting back to it. Con Insanity is going to be back to using this here. This armor is also now fixed. Let's give this the old swap real fast. Okay, you're here. Let's swap in Barrel King for Eric the Halfman. Barrel King's pretty good melee character. I also just now realized that this helmet, the Padded Kettle, has more vision, same armor as that one, so we'll put our archer in that. Alright. Yeah, these nets are made with the spider webbing. Speaking of nets, I should really start using some more. Alright, I guess we're going to take this fight on our way down to Jaderberg. I'm going to check this out too, though. It looks just like Coast. I haven't passed too much time on this playthrough. It's just been really action-packed with fights today. Not a complaint. Don't send the puppers at me. I don't want to hit puppers. Nope, not kind of like a monster over here. Thralls are pretty dirty. They swap to throwing weapons a lot. Jim Aconius, yes and no right now. I stream most days, usually around noon to 1 Pacific. If there's not going to be a stream, I update on Discord. So I guess you could call that a regular stream schedule. To just put it simply, 7 out of 10 of every day for the past almost 11 years has had a stream in it. So I don't have a specific day or set time I stream, but I do stream on the majority of days. I am above all things a creature of habit, so I expect that to continue. Hold on, did he triple kill the puppers? I don't know if I like that. I told myself going into year 11 I was going to keep it a little more loose as far as schedule goes, but that certainly doesn't mean any less streams. Discord is the best place to get updated, so rather than updating my schedule on Discord, I just update when I'm not going to stream, which is a couple days a week usually. Why'd you do that to me, puppers? Yeah, right now, during this time of year, it is kind of weather dependent. I got a lot of garden and outside work stuff going on, so when the weather breaks, getting to it. When it's yuck outside, here I am. It was actually a really hard decision for me to make. I've always been a real stickler for having a posted schedule and stuff like that, but consistency speaks for itself, I think. This has been nice this year. Dude, this has been just a freaking beatdown. There's 4 of them left of the 15 we started with? What happened, guys? Did your noggin get bonked in? That's tough. You think this guy's gonna run? Because I'd run right now. If it was me, I'd be hightailing at this moment. Oh, we got to him, though. You're getting surrounded. Whoa, he didn't even try to run. What a brave helmetless man. Difficulty is currently veteran, economic, beginner combat, and unexplored map. What we decided on for this playthrough. Definitely open to raising combat difficulty, but I want a little more experience first. Too much unlearned so far. Can't believe this guy's not running. There we go. Now he's getting spooked. He adrenaline. Wow. Wow. That's a stabbing. Okay, let's head down to Jaderberg here. Whoa, you come across a man in a sort of a disparate state. On one hand, he's covered in ornate armor that seems befitting a man sitting a horse ready to joust at a grand tournament. On the other hand, he is laid out on the ground, legs scissoring back and forth in a drunken stupor. His arms slung out as if they're the shoulders of friends, but instead they find only the comfort of mud. I beseech ye, traveler, buy me armors, me weapons, and leave me the crown suitably worth of bows, such that I may seek redemption another way, for the martial matters are no longer kin to my path in this world, and I'd sooner buy my way to young Anselm's graces than see it with the swing of a sword. May the old gods smite me for admitting it aloud, but I'll admit it aloud. 9,000 crowns is a lot. That's like 30% of what we have right now. But I bet we get a helmet, an armor piece, and a weapon for it. I think I might take the gamble. I guess if it really sucks, I can always load that autosave I got. Okay, you gain Warbrand, you gain Adorned Heavy Mail Hauberk, Adorned Full Helm. Alright, safe travels. Warbrand's a nice sword, too. Let's check out the stats on these. Oh, okay. 3 hundo. 3 hundo. And what's this Adorned Mail at? Also 3 hundo. Okay, that was definitely a very fair price for, what they are. Very fair price. We making it before nightfall? Nope. Okay. What's going on in Jaderberg? There's a beast afoot, a big old giant out there. Okay. I'm gonna need some time to think about this. Unhold attacks. We would, I probably should do this event, in fact. Yeah, so the Warbrand's nice. It does 50 to 75 damage. The main advantage of this weapon is it's a two-handed weapon that can be swung twice in a single turn. This big cleaver we got's basically a better version of it, though. Definitely worthy of a repair to get sold. Then do a quick save-a-roozy. Let's do this Unhold attack quest in Jaderberg. Hunt down Unholds around Jaderberg. That's me. All swamp in here, though. The coastline just right here. Okay, it is. Is there more? That's it. Okay. The question is, are the Unholds going to come back? Here they are. 4 Unholds. 4 of them. Hey, guys. Okay, as you put your men into formation, Devoro 32 goes running by and right towards the Unholds. He's hooting and hollering, his arms flailing like a sea kraken drawn up by a hook. The Unholds pause and stare amongst one another. You're not sure whether this should be allowed to continue. I'm guessing that Devoro, knowing what he's doing, is a bad idea. Like, he's gonna get just hammered, if I had to guess. It's a good event, really? Let's find out. Okay, against better judgment, you let Devoro 32 go. He doesn't stop for nothing, like he was chasing down a throng of beautiful women, undressing just for him. Shockingly, the Unholds take a step back. They start to retreat one by one until only a lone giant remains. Devoro runs up to his feet like a yapping dog and lets forth some atavistic scream so hoarsely made that you wonder if every ancestor of the earth, buried or otherwise, had heard it. The Unhold slings an arm before its face, then throws it down and swats Devoro 32 away. The man goes cartwheeling through the air and screams go with him like a rabbit stolen up by a hawk. His shouts somersault back to earth in an echo of dizzying whoops, and he lands with a hearty thud. The giant jiggles with an earthen chuckle as the music catches the attention of the departed Unholds, who all turn around and start to return. So much for that. Alright, we're literally standing in a swamp. That's not good. Is there any water around here? Or any land? Oh my god, this is really bad. So, there is one advantage here, and that is that the Unholds are going to have a difficult time fighting in the water. Hold on, though. I'm loading the autosave. I thought we were going to get worse than a broken nose. I think the broken nose still persists here, maybe? All I want is like a little itty bit of land to stand on. Okay, it ends up like that, or the Unholds just leave. Well, that's not bad either. I think I'm going to back up to this bit of land here. I think that's the play. Honestly, this island's not bad either, but I wouldn't call it good. Maybe we'll fight over here. Let's step back here for now. I thought I had Pathfinder on this, bro. I guess not. I'm mispositioned. Let's try this. I think he's getting charged next round, so let's see if that's true. All right, all right. These guys are refusing to go in the water. Is that what I'm seeing? And go around this way. Should have shield blocked on that, bro. Step up one here. Okay, good. Okay, so he did step in the water. He was willing. See what they do. Okay, they went up. Okay, that's good-ish. Let's just step into the water here. I don't want to block Mace Bro from getting close enough. I guess he can still step up and hit. Not quite. Let's get him over here. Let's get him here. I'm gonna release a dog, too. Dogs are pretty good versus unholds. Ow. How much is this? 3? Can do that next round. So it... Whoa, buddy. Okay, I see what you did there. Oh, he's almost fleeing? Oof. Cheesy rice. Stop missing, sir. Just stop. You know, I'm gonna step up here, I think. And let's hit this guy so he has to use part of his AP to regenerate. It's fine. Wish we could swap here. Not meant to be. It's fair. It's fair. Oh! Don't do that, man. Reduced melee skill in the water is destroying me here. Okay, he's fleeing now. Good. I wish I could hit the other unhold, but I can't. Let's try to bonk here. Okay, stunning did not work. I bet they have at least a resistance to stun. Oh, come on now. Come on now. Mm. Let's say, please hit. Me puppers. This is the best hit I can do right now. Please get him. Please get him. All right, there we go. Oh, thank you on that. And hovering it should tell us, shouldn't it? Whether they're immune to stun or not. They're not immune to daze. That much I'm sure on. Alright, I'm going to step up here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to bravely run away with this guy. That's fine. Let's go for a gash. There you go. Yeah. If I move here, I'm going to block him from attacking next turn. So that's tough. If I move here, I'm going to block him from attacking next turn. I think I'm just going to go here for right now. So let's check it out. Immune to stun. Immune. Not immune to daze, though. Get him, Billy. Actually, I'll wait here. Can probably finish this one off this turn if I do so. Just like that, he blocked my spot here. Love you, puppers, but... Okay, no rotate for me. Okay, I can move twice and cut here. There it is. These guys are really good at dodging when they need to. There we go. All right, we definitely sustained some injuries here, but it looks like we're getting out with everybody alive. All right, he's fleeing now. Also some primo crafting materials. Unhold swamp fight, no joke. Okay, we got bruised leg, crushed finger, broken nose, fractured elbow. Does decapitate work against unholds? Is that what you're saying? Let's get our reward here. High spirits. Just no longer has unhold attacks. Okay. All right, let's check out the weaponsmith here. There is another two-handed flanged mace, which I'm kind of interested in rolling double mace here. For reasons like you just saw. It's very effective. It's stunning. I think having, even if it's just in my inventory, having this could be good. Okay, decapitate does more damage the more hurt the target is. I thought it was just a chance to decapitate. Thanks for the clarification. I'm gonna buy this boy. Okay, he's Swordmaster, yep. Alright, Wigmar needs a name here, in fact. That name is Breakfast Skittles. Breakfast Skittle. Okay, what's left to reveal here? Do have a camp up here. A lot of stuff over here. I might walk the road, hit up these towns, do a couple quests, and then reveal a little more in here. Get back to our handle. What's in the market here at Jaderberg? Salt and copper. That's good. Cheap tools. I like those. Okay, these are done. Let's also check out here. What do we got going on? No ultra heavy crossbow like I wanted to buy. Fair. Fair. Let's get our bros that are injured on the back line. Actually, tastefully name's fine right now. Alright, Con Insanity's replacement is Barrel King. And then replacing Barrel King on the edge is going to be Thanatos. She's getting back in there. Alright, since you're injured as well, Numina, we'll put Lugger the Second Rock in here. Breakfast Skittles messed up, so let's trade him out for Eric the Halfman here. Devoro 32, the Wildman. No, that was Lumberjack. Okay, so Lumberjack and Wildman have an event for those unholds. Interesting. And also cool. This guy's just got a crushed finger. That's fine. That's an acceptable trade out for right now. All right, to Cravland. That has to be the unhold tracks, huh? Sorry, I'm gonna engage these brigands before the other enemy does. Maybe not the best use of our XP boost, but that's fine. Oh yeah, I bought that second mace and didn't equip it. I remember now. This mace is kind of scary. It's basically the worst version of the mace I have. Let's go. It's bopping time. You know it. Okay, that wasn't so wise. Oops, all dead. Hey there, OST Bacon. Thank you so much for 42 months. Appreciate that continuation. I'll wait. Let's just split this guy's shield. Already fleeing? Really? Gotta wait. Gotta wait. 90% chance to stun for 2 turns sounds good. Let's just chop this guy, huh? Oh, only 39% chance. Fair, fair. Didn't mean to end turn there. Oh well. That's a boppin'. Oh, he messed up my armor there. That's tough. Do you think it'd be bad for morale if I chop this guy's head off? That's what you get for denting my armor. Okay, Ominous, it's the dumb trait that does the unhold thing. Interesting. Good to know. I'm just gonna start splitting shields, man. Seriously. The Barrel King has leveled up. What's our food at right now? 176. You're welcome, company, for taking care of that for you. No problem, no problem. I think I'm going to go to Finkenwatt through this little valley here. But first, to Cravland. Also, while we're here, we're going to set the repair order on the things we want to sell later, which is pretty much everything we're finding now. Hatchets sell good. These sell good. This sells fine. We did get the scary mace, yep. Yep. 2-star contract here. What are you guys selling? You're selling Pete? That's tough. That's tough. Alright, Barrel King's up front. He's now level 10. We're going to give him a melee skill, melee defense, and I'll take this fatigue. Actually, you know, I think I might take the hit points here. Let's take this. Since he can go to the back line, I don't really want to give him underdog. Let's give my mans... Let's go Colossus, because he's kind of got a kit that could take Nimble later if we wanted. Although Nimble and Battleforged aren't a synergy. All right, Ludger the second rock. Nice job leveling up, man. 3 and 2, and I'll take a 3 here as well. I'm going to grab Colossus because your starting HP is not awesome. What's this? Less initiative? Broken Nose is less fatigue recovery per turn. All right, well, in that sense, then, let's rotate you out. Check the bros here in Cravland. Messenger, all right. Let's buy this brawler here. Let's try this messenger as well. Ooh, 70 HP, 105 fatigue, 3-star melee defense, 56 attack stat. That's a keeper. That only starts with 7 melee defense. I can't be upset about that. Alright, Rymar the Rock is a solid unit here. Solid. Burnfried, not so much. Alright, excuse me for just one moment. I'm just going to do a very quick restroom break here. Not interested in caravans right now. Be back in just a second for the continuation. I don't know what that leg's doing, but I can tell you one thing's for sure. There's 2 cats in that bed right now. 2 of them. Pin just gave up. Like, all right then, Daisy. This cat is too much, man. Too much. Too much. All right, let's head up. Let's head up here. I don't know, what does Brunwald have, actually? Okay, they have ore smelters. They have a workshop for tools. They have salt mine, okay. Alright, tell you what, I'm actually going to go to Seehofen. Then I'm going to go to Brunwald. Then I'm going to go to this other area. 9 barbarians? Let's go, dude. A couple reavers is kind of scary. Actually, you know what? I'm not taking this fight. Sorry, Caravan. Sorry. Whoa, 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 whoa. Some Reavers, some Thralls, so let's go. What is this? Is this snow? Guess so. Alright, so Big Mace guy is the one I'm most concerned about. Hammer guy also does quite well versus armor. I'm gonna swap him in so we can hit twice, right? I don't want to give him a clean hit. I'm gonna wait. Gotta wait. Oh yeah. That's a bonkin'. Let's go for a gash, actually. This guy has a throwing spear. He can't use at close range. That's nice. Get cut. All right, he can just step up now, so I'm gonna go here. Maybe he'll step over. Maybe not. All right, dead. Barbarians are so good at not having their morale break. Say, please don't hit me real hard with that mace. Thank you. I have not. White Gold One. You can see a full list of games we played here on the broadcast doing XLAM games list in the chat. Have not played that one. Big ol' whiffer right there. Let's go for decap. Okay, he's stunned for 2 rounds now. Good. Let's go for the 62 chance to stun. Can't believe these freaking cats, man. I mean, I can, but it's ridiculous is all I'm saying. Not gonna work. Got him. Okay, got those down. I mean, XP is XP. That's a fact. Alright, while we're here, might as well fight these other barbarians. 9 of them. Thralls and Reavers. Are there any armor concerns right now? Alright, what does Unworldly need here? I think Unworldly could definitely be a nimble character, but he is not a nimble character at current. So what's another perk I can take here that makes some sense? Let's go for the, well, yeah, either way, reach advantage is fine. Just dodge is fine for upping the initiative a little bit. Can also go for recover, so he can recover faster in these longer combats. But if he ends up going back to the back row, then it makes less sense to do so. Let's go for a footwork here. I like footwork a lot. Stats. 2, 2, and I will take this. Get back here, you barbarians. Get back here. Hey, talking to you. Easy. Oh my god, they just keep coming. I am very pleased with this many fights this early into our adventure north. If we can get rid of the XP boost thing we bought, we can make a little circle, go buy that again, then come back up here. I was going to say, I think this has been the heaviest fighting day of Battle Brothers I've ever had. Alright, you're going to step up here. Let's go. I can do double slash, or I can just hammer this guy. What's the difference between swing and split? Oh, split hits the 2 targets. Right, so I can hit through, I can swing through these guys. I was misreading the tool. This is 105 to 120, 5% chance to hit. 0 to 49, 0 to 46, 85 to 100. This goes to here. Ho, ho, ho. That's tough. Let's just roll up on my boys here. I'm actually going to go ahead and... not footwork. Taking out the two-handed mace guy first swing was very nice. Woo! Seems like there might still be a Reaver in the back somewhere. No, it's 3 and 3 here. Never mind. Never mind. The amount of headshots right now has been pretty immense. I wonder how the Headhunter perk affects the ability to get decapitations. It's got to be pretty good, right? Ow. Sir, that is a Gigantor mace that just shredded my armor. Alright, he's fleeing at least. He's already surrounded. Let's hit this guy. Blah, blah. Yeah, he's stunned for 2 turns, so I'm going to say he's probably going to have a pretty bad time. Especially now that he has no head attached to his body. That is historically a very bad time. Alright, what's going on with our armor right now? 84, 74, 30 right here. Alright, we're going to go ahead and slap this on him. Does make his fatigue hilariously bad, but this needs repaired before we can fight in it. You also have a broken foot. Anybody else's armor messed up? Somebody has to be, right? Is that it? That was the worst of it? 52 right here. Alright, so that's at 104. Let's swap this out for the 140. Derbartuk has reached level 11. My first level 11 character. Awesome. So this is the soft cap for level. We can still gain levels past level 11, but this is all of the perks we're going to get. Still get stats for each level up, so levels are still a very important factor. I also get 2 perk points to spend here now, because it refunded the student finally. So out of the 2 we're going to get here, what do I want? Killing Frenzy has been just solid. Let's go ahead and take Dodge here, though. I think he could use even more melee defense. I'm going to go for Pathfinder, too, so he can move better with the mace. Well, how much AP is this? 6 AP. In that case, Pathfinder makes less sense. It's 1 movement and a hit, regardless whether we have Pathfinder or not. I'm going to grab Recover, so I keep going for stuns. That's going to be relevant. All right, we've got a little sprained ankle here. All right, you need a bench. What are you doing? Numino? Numino's looking fine here. I also need to set this to repair. Yo, Test Face Killer, thanks for 51 months. Appreciate you. Okay, McMinifus, level 9. McMinifus, what do you have going on? You are Shield Master here. There's zero reason I shouldn't take Brawny right here, then. You're going to be wearing heavy armor. That's just good. 3. Let's go 2 here, and I'm going to take a 4 on health. All right, I think we're set up for this next fight, and then we're going to take a little break from fighting while everybody heals back up. Actually, hold on one more thing here. How much XP boost is left on these guys, if any? Okay, you have 3 more battles, only because they were benched. 2 more here. 2 more. 3 more. None and none. This might be a decent time to put Rymar the Rock in here. Let's give him this guy's kit. Actually, the most sense that could be made would be trying to exhaust these XP boosts before we headed back down south. Take a look at the map real quick. Is there any other training halls around? Weaponsmith, Tavern. It's a lot cheaper to do training hall down south anyways. Alright, so no training hall, just down in the desert. You're just staying in there, Eric. I mean, it's 9 barbarians. Like, that's not a small amount of XP. I'll take it. I came into today feeling like my XP was a little bit behind, and I don't feel that way anymore. I feel like we really recovered XP big time today. All right, gonna step up. We're gonna cut through. Whoops. Get shredded. Waiting. Let's decapitate. There we go. Killing frenzy time. He's a frenzied killer. Watch out. Damn, dude. Fair. I'm just gonna step up here. That Oathbreaker armor event we got was pretty cool, man. I'm gonna step in here. I'm gonna split this guy. Let's see, 84% chance to stun for 2 turns. I'm just gonna go for it. Really hard not to use the stun on the mace. If I'm being honest here. Very tough not to use. Yep, stun does less damage and is also double AP. Correct. So there's a definite downside to that, sure. Two turn stun, like 2 turns is a freaking eternity for the enemy to be stunned. We just filled up our inventory completely. I was not anticipating getting all of these barbarian fights, but we just did. I think I'm just going to go back to Sea Hope and we're going to unload our inventory and go back to the training hall. We'll hit the handle one more time. That seemed like a very productive use of time. Okay, we got terrifying nightmares, disappearing villagers. Can make goods very expensive here, but not so expensive that I can't afford them. So, terrifying nightmares. How many crowns here? Terrifying nightmares. It just turned dawn, so definitely not going to do this here. Sorry. Still get a profit. Well, let's think here. What have we done today? We uncleared this. We got this cleared out. Got a bunch of camps cleared too. My plan today to get this cleared out did not happen so far. Not necessarily bad. We got sidetracked by some very good stuff. I think with all these injuries happening right now, we could take like one more fight. Maybe go up to... up to here. Tribal hovels. Pick up the Sol and Copper and Brunwald. I don't know. If I'm going to do this, I might as well do it on the way back. Let's go ahead and head over here. Let's travel to Königshaven. Okay, there's 3 quests here. That's nice. This is kind of our home base. We're allied here, so prices are generally quite desirable. Regular shield evaluation currently at 23. 23 is acceptable. Okay, definitely want to repair some of this stuff before I sell it. I'm going to sell the Warbrand and the Spike Mace. They're very nice weapons, but we're kind of past that right now. Okay. Nope on these. That's worth repairing. I think one of the biggest things I learned in the last couple play sessions I've done is the value of repairing all of these various goods that you get from the fights. Like if it's got a decent worth, like 660 for 50%, so this means at full value it's going to be 1200. I'm going to only get a fraction of that for selling, but tools are much cheaper than the repair costs for most of these weapons. Anything tier 2 or higher is pretty much a slam dunk. Gonna spend some tools on it. No tools here, huh? Let's check out this market. Let's check out this quest, is what I meant to say. Typhon Force. How many crowns? Need some time to think about that. Where is Typhon Force? Yeah, no, it's not happening. All ears. Carded Caravan, not interested. Quadim. Okay, Quadim I can do here. How many crowns talking about? 870, I accept. I like accepting quests 2 days southeast, okay. Sorry, I like accepting quests on this town because then I know I'm going to keep allied status here. And then we're going to sail down to Caravan. Maybe we'll do an arena. All right, one more sell here. Sell these dates. We're going to sell this too. Sell these shroomers. Sell this venison while it's still got some life in it. Sell this stinky old fish. Gonna buy some medical supplies. I sold too much food there. Noted. To Caravan we go. Kraken's got 2 quests. They also replenish their trade good. Very nice. Not all of it, but most of it. I'm going to buy 3 rices. There are also some pretty cheap tools. I'm just going to buy 5. Okay. I'm going to go to Quadim, but I'm going to reveal this last little bit of this chunk of map on our way down. A lot of exploring to do on this right-hand side of the map. What is this? The ancient city? All right. I feel like these things are on all maps. Ancient city, the oracle here. All right, moving along the path, you begin to hear a low hum emanating from the package Grimwald of Königshaven had given you. Lugger the second rock standing beside it, poking him with a stick. You slap him in the back. He explains though, sir, there's something ain't right with the cargo we're tearing. You take a good look at it. There's a faint color brimming at the edges of the lid. As far as you know, fire can't breathe in such a space. And the only thing else that glows in the dark are the moons and the stars. Anybody seen this event? I've never seen this one. I feel like if I click number 1, I want to know what's going on. We're going to get cursed or something. My problem is I really need the faction with this particular town. So if it ruins my quest, that's actually quite bad. I'm going to pick 2 just because I can't ruin my reputation with Koningshafen. It's like the key point of me making money on this seed. If this delivery was from anybody else, I would be doing that, but not Koningshafen. That's my hometown. All right, undead fight and good loot is a possibility there. Thank you. Do we make Quadim before nightfall? I don't think so. I wish. Crown's well deserved. Ambush trade routes. Can I unambush your trade routes right now? Nomads. Here we go. 1460. I'm gonna need some time to think about that. What is my status right now? All right, this helmet's almost fixed. Definitely good for one of our tanks. Look at him. He's an Oathbringer now. Good job, Namino. All right, Con Insanity's back. I'm going to give Con Insanity the sword here. And the 2 hundo armor as well. Actually, that was wrong. Give you the 2 hundo. Unambushing the trade routes is something I can do overnight. Yes, we fought 2 Necro Savant camps this today even. They both went pretty good. All right, who's Rymar? Oh my god, it's another rock. It's another rock, guys. Let's trade out Walrix here. All right, now that you're part of the team, let's give you a net and a tiny knife. How does the Khopesh rate as a weapon in general? I think I sold all of them off. All right, saving. Was what, 30 to 55, 120 versus armor? Vanishing stones, okay. Oh yeah, this will be a good way to spin the night cycle. Tier 2.5, that's a good descriptor, thank you. Gonna fall back real quick, I just want to see. Still an unknown garrison. Good bleeder as well, fair enough. How does it compare to the military cleaver? Oh my god. There are 6 archers here. Okay, well, good news, bad news. The good news is there's 6 archers, which means there's not very much other things here. The bad news was we are going to get frickin' peppered right now. I'm going around this way, by the way. I'm gonna go here and then wait. I'm gonna see how far he comes up. Yeah, walls and unit can provide some cover, sure. Right here, though, we just need to get into it and get them as quickly as possible. I would like to lock these two units up with this guy if I can. What was that move he just did? He's like, I'm good. No, thank you. Interesting. We're really doing it here. Okay, he's back. Don't worry, he's back, guys. Dude, I am getting in here and I'm cutting this man's. Okay, they're engaging now. Good. I would love to be able to get all the way in there, but he's going to stop me. Well, somebody's got to step into this spot. I'm actually going to step here to lock him out, and I have adequate coverage here. Also, he's 2 steps from hitting, which is a good place to be. Go here. All right, what do with this? Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm going to step into this spot. This locks 1 archer down and commits him. Alright, I'm just going to step up here, get adrenaline. Can hit over the wall with the pike. Feel like we've pretty much broke their position now. It would have been nice if he hit. Yes, getting hit with pointy things doesn't feel good, does it, Mr. Archer? Subbox Huey, I've liked the Razer Wolverine controller quite a bit. I also like the PS4 DualShock. Xbox controller is fine too, but I've been using the Razer Wolverine as of late. It's a nice controller. Okay, he's coming around. Good. I'm going to release a hound here, which is going to go engage him. I did not refill on puppers up north. Yeah. Go for a decap. That's bad for morale. Step here. One more archer that can't do work. Nice. No, I'm just gonna block with this guy. Okay, 70% chance to stun for 2 turns. That means we're not going to be getting hit with the two-handed safe. I like that idea. Go for a gash here. Ooh, cut him real good. Aka's probably Eagle Eyes. I would probably take Fearless. It's probably plus 10 resolve out of those options. Ooh, I don't know how many double kills this sword's gotten. It's a pretty large amount, though. You're next, sir. I feel like the archers are now going to run. This guy's probably going to try to run too. Let's step up here. Death Wish or Fearless is an option there. Cool. I mean, I figured that the various tags the enemies can get had a purpose. I don't fully understand that, though. When you have, like, the Quick as a tag, they probably have the Quick modifier, which is a good one. Where are you guys running to, though? Not done talking to you yet. That's right, you're going to get a stern talking to for all those arrows you shot. Is Liar a chance at disloyal? Is that what why it's bad? Disloyal and Dastard. Yeah. Dastard's a tough one. Let me tell you how I imagine when I have a Dastard in my crew. I buy rice every time I go there, and then the only meal he gets is rice smashed down into the shape of that little wavering flag he has every single combat. That's his only meal every day. Rice in the shape of a wavering flag. Let's run him down. Get him, puppers. All right, Raymar the Rock. Wait, Eric the Halfman needs a name, dude. By golly, I'm slacking on names today. All right, Eric the Halfman is now defamatory. Good character, too. He's now the 3/4 man. Congratulations. All right, Raymar the Third Rock is going to need a name here, too. It's going to be Machine Gun Contra. It fits. All right, you're grabbing Student. First perk. Now, 3 melee defense. It's a 4 roll right there. That's good. Let's start making this guy a tank, huh? I already have plenty of tanks. I take it back. Gonna wait for a natural full roll and then resolve. Let's grab just melee skill and fatigue. Hey, Mr. Haggisag, thanks for 16 months. We're doing great, thanks. Still ambush trade routes? You kidding me? Come on now. Alright, unbelievably, I can still make a profit off all the stuff. 417 for amber shards, not inadequate. Let's go ahead and buy this rice, even though it's expensive. We should have some repairs done on stuff now. Not quite. No, 378 worth 250. I still think Allied Town is better than this. Yeah, well, 23 shield. Okay, 23 shield, I'll sell off these goods. It's probably the best we're going to see for a while. Okay, these are repaired now. I'm not going to repair these bows. It's fine too. These are good. Little knife. Thanks on that or that. These are done. Okay, somebody needs a hat upgrade. Let's give Machine Gun Contra a hat upgrade. Actually, let's give Thanatos a hat upgrade. There you go. What's the minus vision on this? 2? Okay. Alright, it's enough inventory space for the moment, and I do believe we'll make Tarwa before time's up. Since the other quest disappeared, I wonder if the other quest was, in fact, the ambush trade routes. Me wonder. Okay, bone plating. Completely absorbs the first hit of every combat encounter, which doesn't ignore armor. -2 maximum fatigue. Let's make some bone plating, dude. I like the idea of getting Puppos some armor here. Also heard if you have wine in your inventory, you can make pickled unhold heart. This is not a good time to buy from the armor. What was that armor, though? Is that a 200? What is this? 135, okay. You know, I'm going to sell off the amber here. It's not too many other great places to sell it. We might get a better price, but I don't think so. Hey, Megaton, nice to see you. What's good? Oh, we're gonna miss the cycle here again. What a tough one for that. Yep, night. Okay, rebuilding effort, 2 contracts, check these out. To Wide Tall. Talk money. Okay, where is Wide Tall? Up here? I could sail to Königshaven and just walk it up, but I don't really want to do that. Decline the contract. What's going on here? Hunting a mirage in the desert. This is not our kind of work, dude. Not right now. I actually think I am ready to fight Afrits now, but doesn't have to be today. Cool. Defamatory, the 3/4 man. Checks it out and barks back. Nice. Bandit wagon. Right, let's go ahead and buy 5 tools at 221. Gonna pick up these goods. What's the armor we got here? Alright, no named armors. Ooh, Sir Rob's chopper. Two-handed axe, 80 to 100 damage, maximum fatigue down. There's another two-handed flange mace. What's this? Ooh, okay. Splinter. It seems like an armor grabber, right? This is a great axe for sure. 52% of damage ignores armor, 163% effective versus armor. Damn. Could definitely just load Unworldly up with that. Probably should start spending some of our money on these weapons and stuff. I like the idea of this dagger, just for getting armor from people, but this composition is really not at a point where it's surrounding people and getting their armor anymore. Not quite. All right, does anybody have XP training left? You do, of 3 battles, 2 battles, 2 battles. That's it, just 3 people. Tell you what, when I start getting in the 50k range, if I do, I will start buying weapons and stuff. But I like having this floating amount of cash. $115 food. I'm gonna buy some rice. I'm gonna head up to Rostat. Maybe we'll head up this Broken Bones mortuary. I should at some point probably drop my trader as well. Okay, we have ambush trade routes here with still decent prices. $855 for silk. Okay. $855 for silk. I'm in. If I see over 700 on incense, I'm just going to sell it off. That is good. 25 shield. Wowsy. Wowsy. $855 though. Oh, look, we almost have 50k. Okay. Please excuse me for one moment. Just gonna stand up, use the restroom, take a quick break, stretch out real fast. Please enjoy the 2 kitties in the bed, one of which is not totally precariously placed to fall on my head at any moment. One slight stretch away from falling right on top of my head. So glad I own a Deep Blazy style kitty. Alright, be back in just a minute for some more fun. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. As a reminder, no ads during this break or any break during the show. Just do one set at the very end. Boy, howdy, Daisy's a very special kitty. Made a couple decisions during the break. One, after our next pass on trading goods, or after this pass is finished, rather, I'm going to trade out the trader retinue. He's been giving us one extra trade good per location that we travel to. So I would estimate the traders probably made us, oh, I don't know, 10, 15 grand this run. But as we start exploring more of the map, his usefulness diminishes. He always makes us money, but doesn't blacksmith or surgeon sound nicer? Speaking of surgeon, where's a temple at? Temple's here. I need 2 more injuries healed. The sneaky feller's healed up. 2 more injuries healed via the temple to unlock surgeons. So maybe blacksmith it is. Let's check out some bros here. Thanks so much, everybody. Damn humanitis strikes again. Ramrod42, thanks for 67 months. Appreciate that. Tarwa Day Southwest. Hold on a second. What's our relationship status with Rostat? We're very allied. I don't need to do another quest for them right now. I would unambush the trade routes for them, though. Not it. And they're rebuilding. What is attacking Rostat? Really, all there is the Broken Bones Mortuary and whatever's right here. I bet something right here is hitting Rostat and messing it up, giving it trade routes. Sorry, not this time. Okay, let's go to the training hall. Every person that can get rigorous schooling here, extra XP for 5 battles is going to grab it. I'm not going to try to curate which battles those are, just going to take it as a payment for more XP. Got a lot of guys close to max here, feels good. Not max, soft cap of 11. Perk max. All right, all right. My cat's out of control. Out of control. Guess what Daisy's doing? She's leaning off the bed again. Wow. What a surprise. What an animal, this cat. Gonna hold my salt. I need some salt for this rice, right? Any bros here? Bertwin the Crazy. Crazy doesn't sound like a good modifier. It sounds like paranoid waiting to happen to me. A very smug face there. I'm gonna hire you because you're... Let's just try you out real quick. What do you got? Fearless, but fragile. Fearless could end up being a replacement banner. Fragile, though. Alright, to Sandfels, to Wolstadt, to Wolkenstein, to Königshaven. Maybe taking this fight on the way. Oh, 3-star, rated. Okay. Still got cheap wine, though. Nice. Somehow allied here as well. What's up with this price on the wine? Open. That's not bad. What's this quest, though, you think? Broken Bones Mortuary? 870 when it's done. I accept. Follow tracks. Return demonic statue at 3-star quest for 870. Okay. I'm gonna clear this too. I think there's raiding coming from this area, hitting these towns. Safe town produces more goods. 14 thieves. Okay, we got marksman, raider, and thugs. I'm gonna go ahead and camp right here. I'll let some time pass. I'm gonna find him later. Go. Yeah, they're just walking around. Just hanging around, bud. Some beast tracks here. We have a task for that. Oh, hello. Hello. Are you guys really gonna go on the mountain here? You shouldn't. I was just allowing some time to pass so that the archers would be a little bit less effective. 14 bros is not to be underestimated. Alright, my man has a throwing spear. I don't appreciate that. I'm gonna tell him about it. Can I hit right now? Nothing. I'm gonna step here. Who's getting blasted? 84, 84. Is this a military pick? 21. 90. 88, 23. What I see here, I like the hammer the least. Also not a fan of being shot at with a crossbow. I think hitting this guy makes the most sense. Stepping up to hit him. Alright, where does Sword Bro want to be? It's right here. Oh, yeah. It is a big sword. You're right, bud. Alright, where does this feller belong? It's not right here, because the tank can't advance that far. Okay, if the tank comes into this square, is this guy fine? Gonna have to be. Gonna stand one tile away from 2 different units. Close the line. Alright, he belongs here. So with the tank standing here, he's also covering this square from entering. Means this guy should not get attacked. Go ahead and adrenaline here. Don't you dare. I mean, seriously though? Why would you not sleep with your back into the wall? It's cast nothing but trouble. Oh, she's leaving room for Pin Pin. That's probably true. Yeah, he had to switch. Armor pick hurts, dude. Stop that. 78. 78 sounds good. How much more is Decapitate here? 20 fatigue versus 15. Let's chop his head off. Oh, was that bad for morale? I think it was. Okay, right now I have a round swing that hits 2 with the sword. This guy is a little surrounded. Look at this thug. He's brave. It's tricky night. Let me make sure here. Yeah, he does have quick hands. Oh, hey, it shows right here. So we're going to reload. We're going to swap to the bill hook. 79, 93. I mean, this could be another decapitation right here. Probably will be. It was. Ooh, he's scared. Alright, that means I can step up. If he's fleeing, there's no zone of control around him. It's amazing how intricate the positioning can get in this game. It's gotta be another decapitation, right? Oh yeah. Wow. This thug certainly is a fella. He went in there. Yeah, there's really no heavy hitters left. This guy's got a cleaver. We can step in here. He's already fleeing. 95 to hit. 95 to hit. Let's not do the stun this time. Probably not necessary. That's a pupper. Alright, he can make this archer. Who's left to go this turn? Banner. My tank. Who's occupied? This guy. I'm gonna go right here just to stop this guy from getting away. They're definitely losing it. Oh, let's lock him in here. Looking good. You know, I forgot about you up there, Cleaver guy. I did. Forgot you were there. He looks like he likes his leather hood on real tight. Good old squinchy, smug face. My chance here, 61. I'll take that chance. Yep. Alright, what's my lad doing here? He's stepping, he's cutting. Oh, it's gonna be good. You could just tell. Gonna gain control of him again. Oh, sir, that's a bonkin. Wow. What a guy. Alright, let's make sure that's the last crossbow that guy ever fires. Let's go for a split shield here. No more of that shield ball stuff, please. Still not broken. Impressive, sir. Oh, that was the final straw for him. Not the cleaver, not the billhook, not the giant scimitar. When he saw that mace, he was like, oh no. Hey, awesome, Griffin, but glad watching this stream has helped you improve while you start playing as well. That's really what it's all about. So much to learn and improve upon in this game. By no means any sort of expert. It's our first real playthrough. What I started with was doing, I just did a bunch of like day 20 runs. If they survived, great. If they didn't, I just tried to learn more about the start and the middle game and then the market and all the other things we're learning about constantly while we're playing. This game's amazing for that. I enjoy the combat phase, but I also really enjoy the overworld map a lot. I think one thing this game does extremely well is it creates a sense of urgency while you play. Of course, it's a pause-based game, so you can stop and think, but there's always a process. You're having to think about how to move forward at all times. Whether it be taking a quest or planning on the map or managing the inventory, changing the equipment of the bros, evaluating all the different stuff, bro stats. But all in the goal of just moving forward. It's a lot to manage and think about, but a very rewarding process learning more about this game. Okay, we can just like do some stuff here. We've got some good fights. We got bros that are now healed up. What's our armor at right now? 70% here. 90's fine. 76 on you. Check this. Okay, it says it'll take 35 hours to repair. Might be in part because I'm repairing stuff in my inventory. I'm not. Fair enough. I'll tell you what, something we can do is we can save right here. We can go into this fight and we could have retreat from this garrison no matter what. So we can just check out what it is. Okay. They're way up there. Okay, well, with this information, I'm gonna wait till night. But also press retreat and wait. Okay, now it's night. Now we're going to the Guardian Keep ruins. Wow, that's some high ground, sir. Dang. I mean, really? Okay. I need to remember to look for a falcon next time I'm around places. I think I know where one is sold. I'm going around here. There's something funky on this one. Let's see what's up. Okay, yeah. check this out. Should have taken all of my Pathfinder bros on one side of this one. Was an idea. Protect the other bros, bro. Hope somebody doesn't initiate right here. That'd be tough. He has enough melee defense that dropping back would be not so bad. Hey, what's up, dude? Hey, that's pretty rude. Fighting uphill's tough stuff, man. This looks good. Very happy you moved there, thank you. Hello, sir. This is what Pathfinder's good for. Greetings. It's not too late for me to bail on this side. You know, I'm gonna bring him over. Okay, I'm gonna footwork up the hill. 46. Let's take it. Alright, you're locked down. Oh, okay. That was not the move I wanted to make. Yep, now we're locked into that. Fair enough. I can send Cleaver over to help. If I step here, I can hit him. Okay, good. Hello, sir. The weapons they brought down there, I'm not too afraid of. Though this is a very tough location. Dude, it's pretty rude. Pretty rude. Okay, here we go. Gonna wait. All right. That was good. Can't forget about this guy back here. I almost did. 88, there we go. There we go. Killing frenzy time. A chance to hit your 46. I'm not going to use the stun fatigue on that. Whoa, Javelin dude pulled out a giant club. I'm impressed. I'm also blocking. Good question. Is there a leader here? I don't think so. I think it's all raiders. Okay, that's military pick. I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to block and I'm going to release puppers right here. All right, is this guy still shield balling? Yes, he is. This guy's not. It's my chance to hit 62% chance to stun for 2 turns. Sign me up. There it is. Oh, Gerald the Mad, you're right. This is a leader. Okay, okay. Good catch. Might just go for some stabby time. This hammer's a little scary, though. Ow, man. Okay, you used up all your javelins. You proud of yourself? Okay, he's fleeing now? Not done killing you yet, though. Oh, snap. I messed that up. Okay. No tiny knife. That'll happen. Yeah, I can't make it through without killing him. That's really tough. Alright, there we go. Struck down. I'm blocking again. Oh yeah. Here we go. Alright, 50% chance, 62. Let's take this 62. Uh-oh. His face is real messed up. Alright, 64% chance to stun for 2 turns. I'm taking that. It's like he has scale armor, maybe. Here we go. Okay, if I do this, I'm going to block myself in here. I got to move this guy first. Wish I just had something else to equip. I guess I can unequip his weapon so he doesn't accidentally hit him without. Okay, this is what I needed right here. Oh no? No, we're good. He's locked in after this. Very good. Okay, he's already fleeing. I'm gonna rotate these guys so I can footwork up the hill again with Mace Guy. 47% chance to hit. You know what? I'm just gonna chill my turn here. Okay, I gotta wait. Gonna footwork up the hill. Okay, we're out of fatigue. That's fine. Alright, got him. That son of a gun taking one last shot. I don't like that. Tricky and I have a dagger. He sure does. Let me in there, bud. Yeah, give him a jab. There you go. Oh, that overwhelmed him. Okay, that reduces his melee defense. Take that. 27% chance. Okay. Let's go for shield split then. Nine lives. What a gent. Gonna step one step closer to this guy. All right, all right. Hello, sir. Nobody likes when the mace runs on them. Alright, very good. We stabbed the leader. Did a little more damage to his armor than I probably should have, but we're here. No shielding. Good catch on that leader as well. Thank you for that. No, we're running him down. That was a lot of work fighting uphill. That was a lot of work. Alright, cool. I believe that means Con Insanity is level 11. Okay, no named item here. That's fine. Got some salt. That's like 600. Alright, definitely need a little bit of time for our armor to repair up. That's for sure. What's this? Foul beast, huh? Fuck pay, though. Definitely taking this quest. Just a matter of when. I think I'll camp till, like, afternoon. Or I could even run over to the next town. That's probably going to be the best call. Then come back and do the quest. Con Insanity is officially level 11. Soft cap here, or perk cap. I'm going to go for reach advantage. And I'm going to go for... I don't know, Colossus is pretty tempting. What weapon was Con Insanity using? I don't remember. We have Torpedo Bench with the Sword Mastery, so this is technically Torpedo's sword. Okay. Kind of want to give him the mace as well and go double mace mastery. Yeah, he had the legendary cleaver, that's right. Barrel King was a backliner we brought up here, gave him the good armor. I remember now. Let's just fix these level ups and then we'll take her from there. Taking Relentless is interesting here. So don't slow down at all times. Initiatives reduce only by 50% of your accumulated fatigue instead of all of it. So it gives you more initiative. Also gives you more dodge out of dodge. So probably not too much. Oh yeah, fast adaptation. I'm going to try that. I haven't tried this one yet. Sounds nice. Alright, 2 melee defense for sure. I think I might take an HP, though. Waiting for a 5 or a 6 makes worse sense. Go fatigue. And I will take HP. If I'm not going Colossus, I'm probably going to want that. Alright, Machine Gun Contra is going to grab Gifted here. Here's that 3. Let's go melee skill. I'm going to take the natural 4 on Resolve. I'd like to take Fatigue or Health here, but I'm going to need that Resolve. Probably 1 or 2 more levels of upgrading into that. 4, hell yeah. Really, this guy could turn into a monster frontliner with a 2-hander. 4 fatigue, I'm in. Melee defense. Melee skill. I'll take a resolve here. Makes sense, reforming. Makes sense. Could always go Dagger Mastery on Con Insanity. There is some nice daggers for sale on the map right now. Alright, what's Defamatory gonna grab here? I don't feel like the Pole Mace has been performing all that well. It's a nice weapon, 60 to 75 damage. The stun's good, but if I ended up going double Mace, then not so much. So what 2-hander would I want in the back line before that? Another bill hook, or maybe I'll just give him a long axe here. Long axes are pretty destructive. Guaranteed hit to the head with your next attack. Okay. What weapons are Headhunter good with? I guess a great sword has the split attack. No, that's not the one. Overhead strike. Great axe hits both head and body at the same time. Flail has 5% for head. Okay. There's the 3-headed flail, and the other sticks you can do or flails you can do the guaranteed head hit. Okay. I get it now. What do you want, Defamatory? Very hard to argue against Killing Frenzy, honestly. Stacking damage when you kill things, pretty good. Alright, this quest is what again? Hunt down Matera. It's going to be a beast fight of some sort, which I need. I'm just going to walk over to... I'm at camp. Not be too greedy. Definitely afford to spend some time camping and repairing. Oh, here's what we're going to do. How close are we on this? 3350, 2390. It's going to be a long time before we're there. Okay, so we got Drill Sergeant, 20% more experience. Level 1 with 2% less for each further level. Makes men in reserve never lose mood from not participating in battles. Drill Sergeant. Oh, Paymaster, excuse me. Reduce daily wage by 15%. Reduces chance of desertion. Prevents men from demanding more in pay. Scout, 50% faster movement and no movement-related injuries on the road. And it's time to replace the Trader. Increase repair speed by 33% is really nice. Our other options here, what does Quartermaster do? Probably not. Recruiter is interesting for looking for bros. Bounty Hunter. Significantly increases the chance of encountering champions. Isn't it's like named brigand leaders and things? Pays for champions. Cook. All provisions last 3 extra days. That's nice when we have a big army. Okay, Brigand gives caravans. Surgeon is awesome. Makes every man without a permanent injury guaranteed to survive an otherwise fatal blow. Alright, let's do this hunt down quest. I'm going to replace with Blacksmith after this loop is concluded. Champions are a level higher than Brigand leaders. Okay, so it's like a named dude. $21 nachos. 21. How are we feeling about 21 nachos? Yeah, alright. Is there any trades that need to be made right now? How are we doing on this XP boost? Okay, you don't have XP boost anymore. 3 more battles. The back row here. I feel like I missed some people at the training hall. Oh, I bet level 11 characters can no longer use the training hall. That makes sense. Okay, we got Ludger, Devoro, Torpedo, Breakfast Skittle. I'm going to take out Defamatory for right now. Doing great. Let's put in Ludger here. Do I have better armor? I have a 240 armor I'm not using. Okay. That's a thing that I was unaware of. We got 210 here. I think this is only 200, right? Yeah, 200. 225, 220. Okay, 160 here. So let's give you the 240. Let's give you the 200. And I don't really want a 210 on the back row right now. Okay, 225. 21 nachos is so many nachos. I'm gonna camp here. Camping. Camping. Yeah, the reason the Caravan's really powerful, which I overlooked when I was first looking at the starts, is you get 10% better prices, and that's for buying and for selling. So it works both ways. You buy something for less, and then you sell it for more. So you're getting more than just 10%. Values vary greatly due to the market, but you get the idea. All right, well, 1 billion nachos then. I think I'm getting in here, man. We gotta get through these, right? Oh, yeah. So what we'd like to do is not let them consume. So we're gonna try to stand on corpses whenever possible. Step up here. Step up here. Another time, footwork can be very useful. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Gonna wait on this guy. Alright, he's gonna go here. So this gap is gonna populate for sure. Gonna wait here. Alright, I think he needs to go right here. And he goes right here. It's creating a zone of control here so they can't fully flank around, at least not yet. Flanking is going to happen, but... Alright, I guess that puts the banner here. Here. Good luck to me. Yeah, so the market fluctuates based on a lot of factors. The various town events influence costs in a lot of ways, but really the most important one is if you're allied with certain areas of the town, which does decay over time, but if you get good relations with several factions or towns, it can create a really nice loop. Alright, they're really trying to get around here now. I've never seen a group this big, and I've never seen a group this big or smaller without, or over like 12 without a level 2 Nacho to begin with. A very interesting thing here. Okay, I can't reload here, but what I can do, swapped my bill hook. Don't want to hit this guy. Let's go here. Good job, Pupper. Way to close the line. Alright, so I'm going to footwork on top of this corpse here. It's a little bit dangerous right now to be doing this round swing, but you know what? They got to take time to consume, and that's going to scare them real bad. This one's already fleeing. Step up on top of the corpse. I'm going to try to bash this one down. Not quite. Yes, I will footwork over on top of this corpse. There we go. There's a lot of panic right here. I'm going to use my fatigue to hit, since there's panic. Okay, that's going to get consumed for sure. That's just unfortunate. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I can close this off right now. This one can still move up and consume, and probably will. This one's getting ready to. I'm gonna step up here. Ooh, that scared him. Let's hit this one then. Promising. Okay, we can step up. Almost. I'm going to use Adrenaline here too, because I need to be able to hit this guy. Smarter would have been to swing with the long axe from 2 tiles away and not have a downside thing there. I haven't seen the tooltip on any other two-handed weapons say that they have less of a hit chance from 1 tile other than the long axe. I'm sure such a thing exists. Pretty juicy. Okay, everything here is fleeing, so I'm not too worried about any consume. I need to get more people on this side. Let's just hit him. Anything with a range of 2 suffers from the too close debuff unless you have the mastery perk. Interesting. Thank you. I believe it. Okay, at least we know there's not going to be a tier 3 on the battlefield. Let's swap in here. He's gone. He's gone. Get him, puppers. Only 4 remain. I think we're in the clear here because the other ones are running. Should have gone for him. Oh well. You could unpanic and come back. They do that sometimes as well. I think we're good though. He's panicked now. It's all over. Gonna run him down, at least get this kill here. Get him, puppers. After that pop-up appears, we can click the white flag at any time to end the combat. We're gonna do so right now. Alright, that went good. Back to Sandfells indeed. Alright, no more disappearing villagers. They've just been raided. All right, I'm going to continue the path we were talking about. Next time we're over here, we're definitely taking on this one and probably this here as well. Should check back here for something that's rating as well. Okay, 2-star contracts. Are you selling a heavy crossbow? You are. You know what? By golly, I want one of these. All right, heavy crossbow time. Temple, tavern. Let's check out some bros. There's a lot of bros here. I might be trying out a fencer here. Or swordmaster, rather. Just don't want to... I'd rather spend money on gear than that, bro. I think it's just where I'm at. Grab these levels. Thanatos is level 10 now. Awesome. What is that? Oh yeah, reach advantage would have been better than that. Oh well. I'm gonna give him Pathfinder. It's a very useful thing to have in a lot of situations. 3, and I think a natural 4 health roll here sounds pretty good. Alright, 4 melee defense. King Contra is becoming a very tanky man. It's very fast. Alright, gotta take this natural 4 on resolve. We're probably good on resolve after that. What perk are we grabbing here? I'm gonna go brawny here. Let's go. Alright, market's fair here. It'd probably be fair if we did another quest, if there is one. Typhon Forest. How many crowns? Good. Jaderberg? Nah, dude. Okay, that mead we picked up sells good here. 513's okay. Let's go ahead and buy this cured venison. Gonna buy this 117 wine as well. It's a little overpriced, but that's alright. Alright, let's complete this circuit. Okay, public executions, disappearing villagers. This town is troubled, man. It's troubled. Has been the entire time. They got great goods, they got uncut gems and salt, but constantly problems here. Gonna buy this goat cheese too. You know, these are pretty cheap tools. I'll take them. Brigands, okay. Defend from raiding parties. I accept, dude. Let's go. Before we get this started, round for the boys. How's the armor doing? Is it restocked? Man, they just keep getting raided, and that takes out the armor stockpile. Darn. The dead are coming, huh? Oh yeah, 15 undead, necromancer, Widergangers, some armored Widergangers. Let's go. Think our gear should be looking okay right now. Yep. All right, also, before I forget, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna trade out for the blacksmith right now. Here's all armor, helmets, weapons, and shields worn by your men, even if they're broken or lost because your man died. Not going to be losing any legendary items with the blacksmith. And he fits right in with that mustache, all right? He does. All right, well, it is a necromancer, so trying to scale this kind of makes sense. But maybe we can take the high ground and then send somebody out and around, or a team out and around to the necromancer. Our two options here are charge the necromancer going uphill or defend a high ground location. I think I'm going to go for the defend the high ground. This looks like a really nice spot. Can also get good vantage up here. How high does this thing go? Oh yeah, I'd say almost all of our gear is purchased. There's definitely stuff we've found, but we used our economic advantage from having such good trade locations to scale our gear. No question. With 15, what's the necromancer going to leave behind? What, 4 or 5? Okay, we gotta go around this way. Fair enough. Understandable. There's that vision. Defensible. Let's take a look at what's actually going on here. I don't know exactly what this looks like, but it seems the main way in here is this side, right? So we'll have to see what they do with their men. I'm going to park my shield over here and just kind of get everybody else ready in the center to see what they do. We could actually, if the fight went on long enough, decapitate all of the zombies. And then what would the necromancer do? I'm hoping I can get them coming up here and here. At least zombies be slow. Alright, this will be interesting. So, the AI, as far as I've seen on most encounters, really does not like going into a high ground situation. They're pretty much against it. I agree with the 3 to guard amount here. So we may eventually send out a team to go across the map and kill the Necromancer. That waits to be seen, though. Might as well get some pot shots off here. 95. 95 here. Let's hit this guy with the armor, huh? Our heavy crossbow. Nice hit. I'm also going to bring them back and over. Okay. They haven't chose a side yet. I'm actually going to leave him out here. Just a little bit of bait. Can't let our bait get caught. Gonna wait. Okay, we're getting there. Still haven't chose a side. There he is. Look at this guy. So I guess the plan's to come up here. It's, seems to be it. This guy isn't too close. I don't think he is. Whoa, okay. If it's got more movement when it does that. Alright, well I guess that's that for the moment. They can only come up this step, which is really brutal. This is like super defensible. Let's hit this guy with the armor. Wow, those odds to hit are pretty good. And I do want him right here. I lied. How about a decapitate? Oops. Oh, it fell off the cliff? Awesome. That's pretty cool. The Cabinet does indeed stop reviving of all wider gangers. I don't think they're going to go all the way around. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, this spot can also hit here. Good. Okay, they're trying this side as well. Probably going to back the bill hook up to here. Banner 2 when available. New turn. Alright, he's fine. Let's back the bill hook over here. I will say, we have a very good decapitation setup. That would have been a good time to wait. This covers the step here. Alright, you look like you need to get shot. 29 over here. Well, maybe we'll shoot you again. 30, 95. I'll take a 95. Gonna be an easy decapitate for later. Alright, let me get caught up. Sorry for missing you earlier. Kaio, thank you so much for 10 months. Thanks for pressing that button. Ramrod4267. Singe, thanks for 57. And Casually Challenged, thanks for 78 months. Much appreciation. Might as well go over here, I think. You know, maybe I should put one cleaver over here and put the other one on the other side. Let's just wait for now. Billhook definitely can decapitate. Oh, he's stepping up. All right, he's ready for a decap. This is the best high ground position I've had in the game yet. I'll just say that much. Yeah, I feel like one cleaver should be here and one should be on the other side. But what do I know? I'm gonna move Mace up here. And on that note, let's bring him over. Could also just start rushing down here now and go for the Necromancer. I'm gonna wait. What did he do? Okay, he buffed this guy. Interesting. He's ready. Can he hit from there? Maybe? I can't hit with that from there. Alright, it's time for our team to break away from the group. It's going to be these 3 guys, maybe 4 guys. This is part of Team Kill the Necromancer. Here we go. Oh, he's coming around. Good for him. Good for him. Oh man, this walkway is really awkward. Oh, he revived multiple. Good for him. Fine, I'm gonna go over here. This is the only way down, they say. Okay, I'm gonna wait. There we go, nice decap. Okay, gotta wait again. This has been a really fun fight. Very unique in my experience so far. Never has it given me such a great vantage point. Oh, sorry, dude. Sorry. Misfire there. My dang. Okay, still can't hit here. Interesting. Alright, we can go forth, though. Alright, we're kind of in the clear now. Oh, okay, that wasn't the same tile. Gotcha. Go hear them. Now we can hit them. I think he has 3 guards. Okay, I can't hit him yet. Interesting. So he's right here. Got it. I see the tile now. We got 5 decapitations so far, I think. Alright, we'll just have a Tricky come back here and then swap to the billhook. No fatigue left. Wonder if this guy's gonna run away here. Probably will. Seems like something a necromancer would do. Maybe should have left that one alive. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, no, he's going for the guard here. He's not giving it up. Good for him. Good for him. Gonna be a little tired when we get there, but we're gonna get there. Okay, over here. Now that the zombie's armor has been diminished, no real issue there. We've arrived. Oh, no head. That's tough. What? Oh, okay. Hit wait instead of intern. I was like, why can't he move? All making sense now. Ah, yes, your time of reckoning is now, Mr. Necromancer. Oh, let's go for armor pick here. There we go. Oh, it's the smug guy zombie. Oh, man. That little smug face persists even in death. The whore. My man's been rocking it. I gotta give credit where credit's due. Oh, no more spell casting for Mr. Necromancer. We got Zone of Control here. Oh, hey, dude. How you doing? Oh, he's scared now. Rightfully so. Alright, time to finish this bad boy off. What a really cool fight. I enjoyed that one. We still have a couple possible resurrections here, but not many. Not that one anymore. Over half of the zombies were decapitated, no doubt. Alright. Sweet fight right there. Okay, there's the stuff. Alright, our inventory's full. I get it. Back to Town Hall. Alright, let's head back to home base here. Building's oven, we'll do a sell-off, and we'll take it from there. No, what are nomads doing up here, dude? What are nomads doing up here? I think dying is what nomads are doing up here. Yo, Tricky Knight, our third level 11 character. This guy is 100% a hybrid nimble character. I'm going to go for the health. Oh, we got 2 perk points to spend. I'm going to go crossbow mastery here. 20% additional damage inflicted ignores armor. That's a big deal. Also, this character definitely knows what he is. Let's go ahead and go for not fortified mind, dodge too. $20K. Later, Nomad. Stop raiding, though. Thanks. Okay, 1-star contract. Old Burnfried's hut. What does it pay? Accept. Need some time to think about it, though. Alright, what's the market at? Nothing too crazy here. It's a fair price on those. What is our shield evaluation right now? 23. 23 is acceptable. All right, I'm just going to clean house on inventory here. Not that, though. Warhammer. Is that the better version of military pick? By golly, it is. You could, Grimwood. I'm not currently interested in managing my inventory in that way. It's just an extra step. I think I'd be sooner to buy more inventory spots. All right, 834 is fair. 545, let's go. Okay, this wine turned a nice profit. So did the venison. We did leave ourselves some room for food. Excellent. 142 for the goat cheese bazingi. Spears for days. Sell short sword. Boar spear. This is out of here. Don't need that anymore. Three-handed flail's nice. Just not using it. I like the weapon a lot, though. Alright, one of each shield's fine. We have the better version of this, don't we? Must have sold it. Take this. How many days? 5 days? Okay. Anything under 140, we're definitely out of here. Okay, I don't need this many 140s either. 30, 10, 10, 110's out. What does Shimmering Ashes make? I'll need some time to think about that. Gonna buy 3 tools here. Gonna buy 3 fishies as well. Oh yeah, we can sell these off. There we go. There's some space. You know, actually, I just don't need these anymore either. Still open to using a whip. All right, one moment, just a quick restroom break, and then we'll take on this contract. Alrighty, be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Thanks for your patience during that momentary intermission. Let's check out the bros here. He's still here, the Swordmaster. Check out Eric the Monk. 39 resolve, 60 HP. This is a very bad stat monk. Is fair, is fair. Alright, let's take on this quest. The loot at the bottom is taxidermy stuff, so we can craft decent items with that. I don't know what it all does, but I've seen a fair bit. Right, hold on. Some way west. Okay, this quest is a dirty tarp, because I don't believe there's a connection here. And some way west would be right here. This is trying to get us to do something we don't want to do. Wouldn't be the end of the world, but it'd be a very long trip to complete the quest. Alright, so today we cleared out these peninsulas. We cleared the fights that were in this area, saw this part of the map. Still needing to clear out this. We got a big section over here done. We cleared out this area. I think main objective now is probably to go back up in here and then clear this middle section out, then just kind of work it over. There's a very big section of desert over here I haven't seen. I'm thinking there's definitely a camp in this zone. And maybe in this zone. Possibly right here too. Pack of roving beasts. We're almost there. One more. Alright, let's take a look at the bros real fast. On Insanity might end up being a whip and dagger. Okay, Sergeant is what he is. Phoenix Fire's got 82. melee, but 0 melee defense. So they're not making the front row. Devoreau's got some potential to go to the front line here. One more battle. Is everybody on 1 right now? All right, let's go clear this out. I think that's how we're going to end it. Today, that is. No injuries right now. Well, that's good and bad. Need one more for that surgeon unlock. All right, let's roll out this way. All right, caught insanity, you wily feller. Just wily. Okay, let's go this way now. Can actually reveal this via mountaintop right here. Mountainside. Could be it right there. It's enough. Okay. That is some cheap mead and some cheap tools. I like you guys. Weaponsmith. What do you got? No named weapons right now. Fair. Some mercenaries and a hedge knight. I mean, we could take on the Lost Legion, couldn't we? Let's do this for the fun science. The control click? Yeah, control click. Okay. Mercenary. Greetings. Oh, hey, dude, that's a great sword. I goofed. I get it now. I get it now. No, I'm gonna get locked in on him no matter what. Yeah, great sword's not a jokey weapon. What's the chance here? 45. Let's go here and do the slash through. Didn't work. Oh yeah, that worked. That worked real good. Please don't hit me real hard. Thanks. Really surprised he rotated out there. He can also do the slash through. That's definitely a possible attack. Let's just lock my man into this slot right here. Let's also release a hound. That's actually amazing the dog went there. Big help. We can surround this guy and get his armor. That would be really nice. Maybe not the armor, but the helmet is something I haven't seen yet. $20, $25. This guy's not shield blocking, is he? I'll tell you what, I'm going to rotate with you then. 55 sounds a lot better. He bleeding. 33, 14. I'm going to go for 33. I mean, I would like to break his shield too, but... Oops, all dead. All right, let's see here. My goal is to surround and tiny knife the hedge knight. So it's a matter of how to accomplish that. I think this guy's going to come help out on this side here. That's tough. Oh, hey, don't do that though, sir. That's my little feller. Oh, he's getting a little spooked here. Wait till he sees me put away my hammer and pull out a tiny knife. Go here. The hit chance is just so bad. Still gonna take it. Who is this? Devoro 32? Good dodge. Oh, that was the dagger, huh? No, that was him, and he's got Killing Frenzy from hitting the dog. That's tough. 25% more damage greatsword coming in? Yikes. Doesn't have a tiny knife. Hang in there, fella. Hang in there. 20, 21. I should throw a net on this guy. That's what I should do. Let's do exactly that. Net now, knife later. Ooh, that didn't feel good. He's bleeding. Need to kill this guy too, but it's gonna happen. Okay. Okay, he's gonna bleed out. Okay, this guy's got tiny knife too. Let's just hit this guy on the head. So good at blocking. Don't tell me you're actually continuing to fight, sir. Okay, well, you've made a choice. Gotta get somebody over here. Can I footwork out of this? No. Just die, sir. Just gonna start splitting shield, to be honest. There we go. Sword getting it done. Pokey poke time. You have a knife, don't you? You have a regular knife? You run after this guy. Yeah, you got a knife, right? You do. Reinforced net, too. Nice job, man. Way to come prepared. That was a hit. Maybe one hit won't hurt. Okay, somebody's got to have the ability to rotate him out. I think he does. He does. The Oathtaker, that we found a very drunk Oathtaker who sold us his armor for 9,000 crowns. That's how we got our Oathtaker gear. He's got to rotate as well, so I'm going to put him just in the chain so he could rotate in if he needs to. And you're just going to back up, sir. Just take your severely bruised noggin and stand back there, please. Numino had everything you needed. He's got a knife. He's got a net. He's ready to stab a hedge knight. Dang. Good dodge, bud. Good dodge. Tricky Knight's got a knife, right? Sure does. Alright, it has begun. He's panicked. Think this guy has 9 lives too or not? Run him down, dude. See, at this point, it doesn't matter that he broke the net. He doesn't have anywhere he can run, and he won't attack because he's fleeing. The net did its job. Hold on, bud. Don't let my man bleed out over here. There we go. Loot. Would you look at that? A full helm, vision -3, 300 armor. Also picked up a flat top, 230 here. Oh hell, we got the greatsword too. That's pretty cool. We already kind of have a greatsword in our legendary weapon though. Another 150 here. It's a big fight. Wow, okay, we got a 210, a 150, a 230, a 300 helm, a 230 helm. And don't forget the beer. That was sick. All right, you got messed up pretty bad. Anybody else really get messed up in that fight? Wouldn't say too bad. You're definitely benched, dude. You got, what do you have here? Cut artery. Yeah. That's a thing you can get. What's your health at? 77. Okay. Oh, okay. They were hired by a faction. Okay, let's see who's House Fullock is unfriendly. Oh, that was the house that we're doing all that with. How does that affect our town? Oh, the towns don't care. They're not red, they're just unfriendly. So we did one bad thing. Okay. Just one bad thing. Oh, Seafield. Okay, Seafield or Seafeld is no longer our friend. They don't like us, and that's okay. They're kind of like the middleman between Tarwa and Königshaven. I can just skip this altogether. This is legitimately, I think, the best town that could have got angered out of this particular set of circumstances. All right, Damino's going to level up, and he should, because he came to that fight prepared. He had his dagger ready. He's ready for that Hedge Knight. Okay, 3 here, he bet. All right, we're going to go fatigue. We're going to go... I'm going to go health here. You know, Pathfinder on a tank seems pretty good, as does Colossus. I'm going to take Pathfinder here. This guy's gear is just out of control. 300, 300. Oh man, that loot we got's pretty sick. Okay, let's see what's our armor on the front here. We got 300, 240, 200, 225, 225, 220. All right, well, Unworldly's now in the 230 gang. There we go. 225. This is 210. 225 with a dire wolf pelt. 220. Who's got the stupidest hat here? This is 200, it's 200, 215, 210, 225 for the gladiator helmet. 200 is the worst hat. All right. Well, you take the flat top, you take the full helm with that mace. You go. It's a good look right there, Bartuk. Mace guy. All right, Devoro lived. Very good. 3 melee defense. They've been doing pretty good on melee defense here. Natural 4 fatigue, I'll take that. Oh, I want weapon skill, but it's not the best weapon skill roll. I'm going to take the resolve here while I see a 4. Let's go for quick hands so they're not unprepared again. Some nets going on here. Maybe a bandage? Where am I right now? Okay. No bandage on hand. Alright, Banner can get this shiny 200 armor. Guy on the side here can get the reinforced leather scale, 180. Maybe this guy will get the noble armor. Oh, he's right at 16 right now. What are some good nimble hats? Alright, so let's give the men on the side here the better armor value. We'll diminish it as it goes in. The rusty coif. This one, -4. Okay, so we can wear this in the noble's armor. Who has noble's armor on right now? You? Scale armor. I know I bought noble's armor. There it is, the noble mail. Coif. Or they put me at 19? Okay. So here and here is kind of the ideal situation. We're at 19 fatigue with nimble. Okay, this one's 180. 200, and then we need something left down for him. I guess 150 is it here. That was a pretty solid improvement. Cool, thanks for that, Kenneth. Let's check how much damage reduction we're getting here. 46 out of the 60%. That's a pretty fair trade-off. So if we took off the helmet here, it would be... Okay, that's not bad. 6 more percent. Seems a very fair trade-off. Alright, we can throw these 150s on the men in the back. 140s as well. This hat's 200. This one is 140. Okay. You need a hat. Alright, level up for Phoenix Fire as well. Hello. Oh yeah, we were like stuck in between a build on this guy. No melee defense on Phoenix Fire. Fair? Fair. Give him some more health then. Phoenix Fire could definitely be backup banner. Let's give him morale here. Oh, he's got quick hands. We could get another crossbow guy going on. Not him, though. I'm gonna go for a footwork so he can shifty out of dangerous situations. Give this guy this mace since he doesn't have a shirt. Make him feel better. Alright, 65, 78. What are you doing? Level 9, okay. Ludger the Second Rock, get in there, buddy. check the stats on this great sword versus this sword. Okay. 85 to 100, 41, 100, shield damage 16, 25, 100. So this gets an additional 16% of damage, ignores armor over the great sword, and also has 3 less fatigue. That's pretty good. Kettle hat with mail is a 215 helm. Okay, one of these is a 210. They're both 210s. Maybe you're ready for a Sapar? Yeah, you are ready for Sapar. Oh, that's cool, Rantillan. I would believe that. 41 seems like a really extreme amount of ignores armor for this sword. Good to know that's literally the top end. Very lucky. I think I'm gonna bench Unworldly for a minute. They've been doing a fantastic job. We're gonna upgrade Machine Gun Contra here to Mace Guy. You know what, Unworldly can hang in here and just use the axe for a bit. Alright, need your armor, sir. '70s acceptable. I think 1 cleaver, 1 sword's good. Who needs a knife? Somebody needs a knife in here. You can have a better knife. Who came unprepared to the battle last time? You did, Devoro. Well, that was exciting. That was actually a really nice gear up from where we were. All right, selling more wine and mead. Yes, please. Wow, the stuff replenished that quick? Okay, I'll take 1 more pass at it then. Hey, Falcon, here we go. Found one. Alright, Tricky Knight's gonna be the Falcon holder. Cacao! Pepperoni. Yo, 400's a great price for Amber Shards. Let's go. So mead sells immediately for good value too. You know, honestly, a 285 right now sounds pretty awesome. 240, not so much. Minus 40. Do I have anybody that's willing to take minus 40 right now? You are. I do. I still think I'm going to wait, though. I think our armor is just fine where it's at. Worth thinking about. Alright, we got a 23 shield here. That's good enough for me. I'm going to offload a bit. Alright, we definitely don't need 140 helms anymore. I'll keep one. 115 shirts? Nah. 130, get out of here. I have a 210 helm I'm just holding on to. Cool. What's this 3-star right here? Follow tracks, return ceremonial staff. I accept this contract. This is going to be the last contract I do today, though. This is it. How banged up are we? A little bit? Should be fine. Gonna camp for a moment. Just a smidge. Go for 2 ticks on the tools here. 1 more. Okay. Follow the tracks east of Rostad. Here we go. Some brigand marksmen, many brigand raiders. Okay. Doggos do not level up, no. You can get them in armor, though, and there are slightly different tiers of dogs. Oh my god, don't kill my dude, thanks. Alright, you know what? He's gonna back on up. Looking a little peckish there, sir. Alright, let's see. How much is this? 3 AP to use that. Okay. This is 4, right? That's fine. Let's do it. Cacao! There's the whole battlefield. There's only one guy here. Let's go, man. Go. A little bit spread out here. It's going to be all right, though. Gonna hop in here, close that zone of control out. No pesky jumps this way. Could still come around, though. That Falcon's going to be immensely helpful on those ones who were fighting uphill or into fortification. Yeah, fair shot, man. Cute little mace you got there, bud. Stepping up here is next. I mean, I'm just gonna step back even more. A couple good arrows away from death. Alright, I'm gonna lock this up. 73, 58. I'll go for the 73 here. Didn't work. 39. I'm not going to use my stun AP on that. Nice. He's going to bleed out. $84. Let's stun him for 2 turns. He loses zone of control this way, so we can get around to the archers very easily. Like so. All right, now we're going to lock this up. I feel like the enemy was very cooperative with their positioning on this one. Don't really want to be in range of that long axe. Let's go over here. Definitely gonna hit the guy with the military pick. Love seeing the crossbow not fire. Got a decent round swing. 73. I wonder if I step up and hit him, though. I'd like him to go down. Step here. 75. Well, still a 25% chance to miss. That's a fact. Gotta wait. Alright, I got round swing. We're gonna do chop. Let's do round swing here. Oh, that's tough. I'm gonna hit this guy. %65% chance to stun for 2 turns. Gotta have that. That's the noise right there. Yeah, we found a lot of long axes on this playthrough. I'm very happy with that. Okay, win riposte. Brave move, sir. I do not plan on missing, though, just so you know. Not much to do when you're stunned for 2 turns. Oh, there's still a guy here? You son of a gun. You bungled me. This guy's gonna later tater out of here. Just wait. Yes, bravely re-enter the battle, sir. The damage on the axe is hard to deny. Billhook's very good as well, but 70 to 90 damage on the long axe and the ability to split shield is pretty good. It's over. All right, let's collect our pay, indeed. All right, I'm gonna buy medical supplies here. Also, as one final thing for today, I'm gonna put everybody else left I can into training here. Lasts for 5 battles. Okay, skipped over some people there. No, we're good. All right, everybody that could be trained has been trained. All right, here we go. Taking one final trip down the belt of the southern cities, and then we're going to get fully entrenched in the northern in our next play session. Just going to walk that desert road. Going to collect the spices and the cloth. Going to buy some dates here. Buy some rice. Going to buy cheap tools. 6 of them. Well, I might as well look at the mission. What if it's a delivery to Caravan? Okay, you know, normally I'd be all about that contract, but I'm gonna wait. Oh, there's no named weapons here now. Very interesting. Line. Nope, not caravans this time around. Let's camp real quick, just till dawn. Okay, camping till dawn. Good. Ooh, taxidermist. Let's see what the recipe is for these skull things. Huh. Okay, we got fermented unhold heart we can make. Spoils in 20 days. Interesting. So I got this stuff, shimmering ashes, from the Necro Savants. It says can be used to craft items, but I haven't seen anything that uses it, and the taxidermist isn't showing it, so I'm wondering what kind of item does get crafted by Necro Savant ashes. I don't really want to fight 6 nomads, okay? Just later, Tater. Good harvest, okay. Good harvest means very cheap rice and fish. I think we're good on nets for the moment. That looks decent. Let me just check this real quick. Could be a delivery mission. Nope. That's going to be a nope too. I'm just going to travel to Haven. Let's go. All right, clear skies. Nothing wrong with the market here. Beauty. By 3 tools, we're going to sell off all those goods we just ran and picked up. Oh man, bazingies. Wine selling for 150. We'll keep a couple of that for the boys. Okay, rice doesn't sell very well. Neither does fish in the fishing town. Go figure. Okay, the dates are a profit. Meat's a profit. This is gone. Later. See ya. I might use the gladiator harness on another nimble character. It's possible. Okay, that's gone. Gone. Military picks are out of here. We got a hammer right now. These are done. Not going to be using arming sword. This is all stuff that I should be repairing before selling, but I'm more interested in getting my inventory clear at the moment, or clearer. I'm going to sell off these brains, alright? I feel like I might sell these horns as well, but probably not a bad thing to have. Okay, knife and net on almost everybody here. Good. All right, net in hand. All right, that all looks pretty good. Let's throw these 140 helms on these guys. You know what? You can wear the gladiator harness, sir. Oh, I need one of those. I think I'd probably use the scimitar again as well. Let's just line them up with stuff we might use. Let's also decide on some of this stuff. -2 maximum fatigue for bone plating. Completely absorbs the first hit of every combat encounter. It doesn't ignore armor. Bring him to 68 though? Dang. Put that on the sword guy, because he's getting in there. I think the scale armor is going to be a good spot where he stays at for a while. I'm waffling on this one. I feel like this is more useful on a character that dives in and gets hit early in combat. But also it'd be very nice on a tank, too. Especially good for nimble bros. That makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe I'll hold on to that for a minute. I'm also going to say the two-handed safe. Probably out of the question with what the stuff we currently have. I got too much food. Let's sell off this wine and mead. Okay, we also have serpent skin mantle. Reduces damage from fire and firearms plus 30 durability. I think I want to get like some 260 armors and stuff before I apply these attachments. I'm also selling this and also this. With like a backup Sapar or other shield, but the blacksmith can save our gear even from destruction. What's our tools at right now? 150? Oh, we got more tools than that. Huh. Oh, 150 is max. I thought 200 was max. Okay, gotcha. I get it now. Okay, I'm not doing that. 150 is max. Boy, I probably wasted 3 or 4k this run. Not that that really matters, but... the entire time I was like 200 max tools in my head was the max, but it is 150. The quartermaster raises that. Let's take a look at his retinue real fast. Don't think I'll be getting the quartermaster, but... okay, so that brings it to 200. Got it. We are a fair bit away from getting this final lock seat. Right now we have Drill Sergeant, Paymaster, Blacksmith, and Scout. I think Paymaster could probably be the next one we could drop for something. Okay, boy howdy, that was a lot today. We got a lot done. We basically fully cleared the desert. We uncovered this and cleared all the stuff. We went up here. We cleared a bunch of map around these towns. We ran the trade loop a bunch. I might dare say the highest combat day of Battle Brothers we've had yet. The plan for tomorrow, though, for sure, is to head up here, check out the north, destroy this barbarian camp, get this kind of area uncovered, and then work on this. And then after that, it's going to be desert and some other stuff. Also, we should start getting some indication of what our in-game crisis is here pretty soon. Pretty sure. But there it is. All right, Right Lane, thanks for 34 months, and Fun Shizzle, sorry for missing you earlier. Thanks for 111. What an absorbing day of Battle Brothers. Appreciate the time you all chose to spend here. Thanks so much for all that support and your time once again. As a reminder, going to run 3 minutes worth of ads on the way out. The only ads I play for my entire broadcast with this play. Thanks so much. Thank you for allowing this No Frills Plays to enjoy video games here in our 11th year here on Twitch. Appreciate you all very much. We'll do it again soon. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Take it easy.